But how, like, it was so, look at this little thing. It's so close. I'm so sorry. Like, what can you do about that? I was manifesting it for you. Some might say Mandy-festing. That just sounds like I'm infesting something. Either way, it's not rigged. So far. Thank you for the, well, actually, Akabidi, thank you for gifting Zofar a 12-month sub. That was very kind of you. And some guy in a hat, thank you for the 20-month resub. I really appreciate that, guys. Hi. Hello. We're here. It's not rigged. We've seen three of them. Well, 2 and 1. Alka, thank you for the resub with the 19 months. I really appreciate that. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Okay. There is I want to say Swedish, maybe German woman on TikTok. Her name is Helga. Don't tell my accounting apartment. Okay, yeah, it's fine. There's this woman, her name is Helga, and she like rides horses and she's very bougie, and she's like, "Hi, it's Helga. Here I am." And I like can't stop saying that in my everyday life. How are you guys doing? What's new? Hello, hi. Hi, it's Helga. Here I am. I need to post one of those in the Discord, or else you guys are just gonna be like, "You're fucking weird." I already am fucking weird. Thank you guys for that hype train. First, Hugh, thank you for being first. Always means a lot. Whoever comes in here first and talks first, it always means a lot. Hello, J-Flight. Hi, it's Elka. Elka, here I am. Elka, do you have a host named Valentina? Oh, Valentina was being so naughty today. Shotzi, come here. I don't know, maybe she's Austrian, honestly. Hello, Dragon. Hello, hello XZS32. Welcome in. That was Shadowrun on the SNES. I really like the soundtrack, particularly that song, so we used it in the intro. You love my brand of weird? That's really nice, thank you. It's very nice. But let's see. J-Flight, hello. Pumpkin Panda, welcome in. Alka, yes, I'm guy in a hat. I'm repeating. Akabidi, welcome in. Hello. I was watching RimWorld today. I thought you might like to know that. My friend Silly Cat Menace plays that sometimes, and it was a really good time. It was a good time. Zofar, hello. Nice to see you. I hope you are well. RJ Helms, hi, welcome in. I loved that TikTok where you were horse blasting secretly. On the DL, you were horse blasting. It was amazing. That brought me a lot of joy. I showed my dad. Hello, Kamara Gracie, welcome in. How's it going? Serverland's got me hooked on that damn lizard meme. Which one? Lizard. And then my friend's husband made a script that makes every input for a mouse, keyboard, and controller the lizard sound clip. And that's amazing. That's amazing. I like the dumb things that go viral on TikTok. They always bring me joy. Like, for example, while I was making dinner today, I was listening to this guy's banjo version of The Lost Woods from Ocarina of Time, and it's a fucking banger. You can get it on Spotify now. And then I was just listening to it on repeat. It's like my little happy place. Yeah, you're a glutton for... You started your first Souls game! Are you streaming that? Are you streaming that? Because, guys... J-Flight, did you... I don't want to put you on the spot, but did you finish Chrono Trigger? Because, like, it's real... no press! That last fight killed me. But you should do it. I believe in you. I'll sit there the whole time if you want me to. Zofar walked me through Chrono Trigger. It's a rite of passion? She's streaming. It's a good time. Go follow her. Yeah, go follow J-Flight. They're a wonderful human and a really valued member of this community. She is rad. Rad. I did a Chrono Trigger stream. I already did it. I put in my time. It's a great... I still can't believe how many years I was using these emotes and I had no idea what they were from. I was just like, they're cute. I love it. She's touching her butt. It's good, you know? Yeah, well, there you go. Are you guys ready to play more Pepper's Adventures in Time? Pepper's Adventures in Subtle Weird Propaganda? Like, am I wrong? It's a little strange. This game is a little weird. It's your favorite SNES RPG next to Earthbound. I'm excited to play Earthbound. I was talking a couple weeks ago with NK about it. She cornered me in person. No, we happened to be in person together, and she was talking about when am I gonna play it? And I said I'm gonna soon. It's in the cards. It's in the cards for this year. I'm just like, I'm nervous. Me watching this game. So weird, and it's like the worst thing that could happen is they get lazy and they don't want to make all of the money. That is the worst part. We must teach them the joys of capitalism. Hey, Brent Franklin, like to boink old ladies. Yeah, we did find that out. Yeah. Hello, useful title. Thank you for those 501 biddies on my titties. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hello. Make all the money. Hello, John. John, welcome in. Mac. Holy shit! Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Where did that come from? I don't know. I don't know who made that. Just short of saving the train. Oh yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. I should probably keep track of hype trains, but I'm not very good at it. I always I'm like, I like money, but I don't like asking for money. So instead I say, okay, Google, give Tawi all of the subs. And then I hope someone's Google takes over. That's all I hope. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? I do want to replace it, useful, but listen, I have to finish some things for Zofar. I have to do some other stuff. Tomorrow I get back to work. Oh no, Jablook, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have some nice time off though? I didn't know if you were on vacation, because I've been on vacation and I'm not caught up with people and what they've been up to. Trying to think of when I last saw you. Nice pun there. Keep track of the train. I didn't actually. Shit. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't. That one's not bad though. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah. Ooh. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting Ben Franklin. I'm sure the connoisseur of older ladies himself will really appreciate a subscription to this older lady's Twitch channel. Because what was the phrase? In the cover of darkness, all cats are gray. I think he's trying to apply pussies. I'm just gonna say it. Sorry, that was a little bit bold of me to say, but that's, you're running on vacation. Oh, shit, I didn't know that, Jablook. I'm so sorry. But GG's on getting a new job and starting it tomorrow, and I can understand why that's nerve-wracking, actually now. I'm a boomer? I'm not a boomer. I never said I was a boomer. I said I'm 40 and I said I'm old. Likes gift subs because a penny saved is a penny earned. Is that? Yeah, GG's on the new job. That's fantastic. Yeah, it actually worked out for me. My old company hired me for much more money. What the fuck? Honestly. What? I'm a little nervous about that company. Get that contract. It's a new old job. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, were you here, RJ Helms, when we were talking about Ben Franklin's the quote? It was you who quoted it. Okay, I understand now. You're just being silly because I'm pretty sure it was you who told us that quote about all cats look gray in darkness. But it was so eloquent. It was so eloquently said that MILFs fuck better. That's basically what he was saying. Yeah, Ben Franklin's your ancestor. I wonder what the spread is on people who are that is a relative. Do you know what I mean? I'm just kind of curious because Genghis Khan shares a very high percentage of the population because he also liked to fuck, He is your 7 greats grandfather. That's wild. Way to dox yourself in this chat. I'm kidding. You didn't really dox yourself. Hello, Matt Glad. Nothing to see here. We are definitely not talking about salacious things. Nope, not at all. Okay, I'm sorry. That was very close. That was very close. Your ancestor spiritually. We share the MILF opinions. Okay, that's good to know, guys. Write that down. RJ Helms is a connoisseur of MILFs. I just got here and the first thing I hear is about MILFs. Is that far off your expectations for coming in this stream though, MacLad. Like, I feel like every time someone, like whenever Sra comes in the stream, I'm usually talking about everyone's fiber intake and making sure that everyone's getting enough fiber in their diet and water. And Duke Donuts is just copy and pasting strange things in there. What is that? What is it? What is it? If it's AI, I'll kill you. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. What is that, though? What is the context of this? Is that a salacious thing? How is that salacious? How is that salacious? I tried to get fiber, but the HOA won't let them dig. Oh, that's not very nice. I honestly am so baffled by the concept of the HOA. You own the house. How do people have say? Duke, please explain this. I like jokes. Is that Benjamin Franklin? Is that a cat in the dark? Titties, poop, home wrecking. This stream has it all. Yeah. Wait a second, I never home wrecked anything. Do you guys remember when I got the Sims board game? I haven't really opened that up yet. Oh, its name is Salacious. Okay, thank you, Duke. I'll admit, I am not super knowledgeable about Star Wars. There's two perspectives on HOA. Is there? Everything I see on the internet, which is obviously always very true, has been that they suck. Yeah, there's a Sims board game. Hold on. I haven't found, like, space for them yet. And look, it says, invite iconic Sims to your home. It knows me so well. It can't do a fridge between the original series and the next generation? It can? Wait, in Star Trek? Sims 4 home wrecking. Akabidi, I can't open my Sims 4 on this stream. Do you know how many mods I would have to disable? I would break my save file on my main Sims game. I wouldn't be able to. I didn't know Star Wars, yeah. I don't know Star Wars, but I do know that in Star Wars, there is a Federation, and there's a guy who has a fashionable black outfit, and I got nothing to. I'm not good at jokes today. Just make a backup alt install on Sims 4. Yeah, perspective 1, they suck. Perspective 2, their boots are tasty, is why I like. That's kind of what I thought. I remember Ben Franklin's MILF letter, and his reasoning was basically they try harder because they're not as hot. I don't think that's not the intention that I got. The intention that I got from the letter was that they are more experienced. And in the dark, they look just as okay as younger women. Which, you know what? In the dark, I look pretty good, so I'm not mad at that. MacLeod says, one is they're evil and they control how I live my life. The other is I hate HOAs, but now neighbor is building an addition onto his house with cast-off logs from the forest and neon spray paint. How come I can't stop him from ruining the whole neighborhood? Yeah, honestly. You know what I want? I want neighborhoods where someone has like a pale pink house. I want neighborhoods where someone has like a weird T-Rex shrubbery. You know? Bring back weird shit. It's my house, I'm gonna put some weird shit on there. I'm gonna live by the sea like the ladies from Practical Magic. Yeah, I want a pink pony house. Yeah, exactly. Star Wars, knickknacks for all your climb things. I'm so sorry, Duke Donuts. I'm such an embarrassment. Pink pony house to go to after dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Yeah, did I show you guys my cute little pin that I got that has a pink pony? This was from the Rose Gauntlet Foundation at Gen Con. I got that for being a pal and a friend. It's not the only thing in here, but it's in here. Because when women cease to be handsome, they study to be good. To maintain their influence over men, they supply the diminution of beauty by augmentation of utility. I honestly don't see that as necessarily a slight. I would say that is like, you know, like they've graduated from just being a pillow princess and they're like, nah, I gotta up my game. I don't know, I kinda don't hate that. But yeah, I can see how it could be construed badly, I guess. Oh, an ivy-colored house in Hamilton? Yeah, there's a couple of those downtown. I like ivy but isn't ivy bad for the brick? Am I not mistaken about that? I don't know, honestly. Only exists to fuck over the not rich and drive up the prices of their investment. Downward. Real. Okay, you know what? I can't. Wait, aren't you supposed to be like rising? That is the opposite of roleplay I was anticipating today, Akabidi. But I always love seeing Daddy Hassan, so you know it's not the worst thing. Alex, no, Pink Pony Club. Do you not know the song Some Guy in a Hat? It's honestly like Chapel Rowan's music is like fucking bangers. So you know, I would highly suggest checking her out. It's not bad for a letter written in 1745. Yeah, that's a very good perspective on it. It's not bad for something written in 1745. To make small-minded people feel more powerful and control. Cabot? Yes, honestly true. Why am I still holding this game? We'll just put it here. You guys ask me about my Sims. Duke says, Jem'Hadar makes the best Jedis because Kentracell White increases their midichlorian count. There's a lot of words in there that I do not understand. Those are words. I know that midichlorian is what you get when you eat too much red meat. But that's probably about, honestly, the most of it. I know enough to learn about Jem'Hadar. Janeway murdered me. I love Janeway. Janeway was my favorite. She really was. My parents' house had all ivy over, but yeah, they had to rip it off for fear it'd fuck up the brickwork. Interesting. I didn't know that it had. I mean, I shouldn't be shocked that it does damage eventually, because it is kind of getting the root system into the brick and stuff. Hey, it's all about those hills. Himbos? Oh, yes. HOAs are cautioning about how the worst people for governance seek it. Honestly? Yeah. I read all these stories on like Reddit or like there's little stories that happen on TikTok where people are talking about HOAs and it's like they're gonna like take away their house, and I'm like, how can they take away the house though? Because like you own it. I just don't understand it. Apparently we do sort of have HOAs here. Like I have a condo board. And this is a bit of a dark story, but it's kind of funny because my mom is a little shit. So like just take it in the spirit that it was, in that my mom was being a little shit. But like the 6 months before my mom passed, she wanted to keep up the Christmas lights on the deck or the balcony. And you're supposed to take them down like January 1st. But she's like, fuck it, I want them up. And they like sent a letter. And so, cause she was still like mobile and stuff. And she went down there and said, I'm dying of cancer. I'm keeping the lights on. And they couldn't say anything. And we kept those Christmas lights up and it was fucking fantastic. She was such a little shit. The house look away, but it turns out not crumbling is a thing people want with their homes? That's weird. Yeah, that was lit. That was little baby. She was so mad because she was on a cluster of like sheets here, and then I had to move her to there off camera just because it like looks a little bit better, and like it's fine. At least allow the lights to stay up until January 6th. You know what? Some kind of it might have been the 6th. It could have been the 6th. I was just picking like an arbitrary date, but it was still like she wanted them up until March or something, you know? On paper, reasons are reasonable and useful, like don't let houses go into disrepair or cause problems for neighbors, communally pay for common areas. Yeah, I can see how it started with decent intentions, but yeah, people just like using it as like a way to feel cool. Message deleted by a subscriber. That's not possible. What is that hypothetical question? I don't understand that. What are you trying to do? Which would get involved in the HOA and then corrupt them into personal power struggles. We have a condo board, and like I don't honestly care too much about the goings of my condo, but there's a thing right now where they want to allow bigger dogs in the condo, and I'm for it. I honestly don't care. I feel like people could have horses, and I don't care. My only issue with the pet owners in this building is someone has been letting their dog pee in the elevators, and I want to say something about that. Like, you could have a goat, a giant, like, I don't think you would want to have a giant dog in this building. I don't think there's enough space for them and it's not fair for them, but I don't care about the size of the dog. Just like, don't let your dog pee in the elevator. You've passed. I've passed. Yes. Thank you, hypothetical question. I appreciate that. Are birds allowed? I don't know, honestly. Are you sure it's just dog piss? Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. How do you know it's not them being in the elevator? You guys are like that aren't listed because you can totally get an ostrich. Oh, Mac Glad, that's a great idea. I want a cassowary. Is that the name of the bird that looks like it's a dinosaur and that it has a very creepy face? Because I love that bird. I really do. Horses in our condo purely for blasting reasons. No, I don't want to control what pets someone is allowed to have. And apparently you're only allowed small dogs. I do think that if I was if I got a dog, I probably wouldn't want a dog that was too big in this condo because I just feel like the spaces aren't big enough. But there is a really nice park nearby. All I ask is that you don't have them pee in the elevator. That's all. And like, I don't want your cat to pee in the elevator. I don't want your like rabbit. You know what I mean? Raptor. I don't want your raptor peeing in the elevator because I accidentally stepped in it. And I was in my like really gross, shameful, like Crocs, and I was like, ugh. Duke Donuts, you can. You know what? I'll allow it for performance art purposes. It'll be sectioned off though. There'll be like a thing though. Yeah, don't piss on the buttons. That would be good. I once had to call my building super because another resident was shitting in the elevator. Oh dear. That is, yeah, no? Yeah, oh, it's a shoe bill. That's the one that looks like the dinosaur because I like that one. That's the one I like. This chat, I'm sorry. Hi, Actual Mill, welcome in. If I've missed anyone, we're talking about unhinged things and it's not my fault. That specific elevator. The one in, okay, but that's the one that goes to the roof though, Duke. I can't have you piss in that one. I want to go to the roof. There's golf on the roof. I've never used it though. Yeah, you could do the other one though. You know, there's 3 elevators. That's so, yeah. I like that your roommate cries before leaving. It makes it extra special. Yeah. I mean, that I wanted to differentiate it from so many like leave emotes. I would like to redo it also. I'm always like making stuff and being like, I can make it better. You live where there's golf on the roof. Listen, okay, we've had this discussion before when someone clocked me punching in penthouse in a photo on the Discord. I live in a nice condo. I don't pay for it because I'm a caregiver. I'm a primary caregiver. But I'm not bougie. Please keep giving me money. I just happen to live in a very nice condo. It's one of the few things that brings me joy in life. I've never done the golf. It's just putting. It's like nothing else. I'm not secretly bougie. I literally like had to check my bank account before I bought a Monster today. I just, you know, I have nice facilities in the place where my dad happens to live. Yes. I'm a little bougie. Oh, that's good. I don't judge. I also live above my means. I would like to like have more steady income though. That's a goal for this year. Yeah. Because I've gotten a taste of going back out into the world and hanging out with friends, and I'm like, man, I would like to do that more. Hi, Cammy. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's really warm, though. My dad doesn't really like using the air conditioning. I actually spend much, though, because I want to retire early. Ooh, look at you being able to have a retirement fund. That's exciting. I'm just kind of banking on the world going to crap. And all of my dystopian romance novel reading coming in handy. That's my plan. I'm doing pretty good, Amiga Cammy. Have you been playing any cool games recently? Have you heard about the good word about of a certain reptilian variety? Is it about lizard? Because we were talking about lizard. I don't have the sound effect though. I will be retired by heart or joints most likely. Lizard. I love that. That's what everyone is in on right now. Lizard. I hope that you enjoy the post-apocalypse as a muscular biker gang leader's concubine. I would like to say old lady, not a concubine, but I appreciate the sentiment. And thank you for knowing that I read muscular biker novels. Oh, that was a fun conversation in the Discord where someone's like, why do you like jerks? I'm like, I like them in my romance novels. Leave me alone. I appreciate that, Jabluke. I appreciate that. You listen. It means a lot. I haven't been playing many games lately. I let my channel stuff stagnate for too long, so I've been working on that. Oh, I mean, yeah, we all sometimes take breaks, and like summer or winter in your case is like, you know, different times of year get busy, you get sidetracked with other things. Ooh, making new emotes though, that's exciting. Yeah, exactly. Akabidi hit the nail on the head there. Liking a fantasy does not equal liking it in reality, because you can close the book and then you can put the book in the fridge. Okay, you know what, Mill? Listen, I'm putting on my tinfoil hat because we had a power outage where I am, okay? And I'm in the northeast, right? I'm in Toronto in Canada. But then Sonneveld also had a power outage and he's on the other side of the world. That's I mean, I don't know what it is. I imagine for us though, in North America, it's because it's been very hot. And so people are likely just, you know, air conditioner use is up the wazoo. You refrigerated a book. Harry Squishmas, that's what you do when the book gets too scary. I've been doing some oh my God, those are incredible. Oh my God, look at that wombat. I love that. That's amazing. These are amazing. Thank you for sharing those. What is a Currawong? What is a Currawong? It looks like a crow. Is it a corvid? It looks super cool. For Sonneveld, it could have been the heavy rain knocking out power lines. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because I've actually heard from Fire Broadside that he went on a camping trip last week and there was an aggressive amount of rain, which like makes me nervous because, you know, like where you guys are, the ground is probably very hydrophobic, and so it probably would lead to like flooding and stuff. Obviously there's a wormhole between your area and Sonneveld's and Mills. Fumes started to roll through, tons of streets got flooded, the city had to shut the freeway down. That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird. That's just a weird coincidence that everyone had. Like, I would have been like, oh, that makes sense. Me and Mill had power outages. Like, North America's pretty toasty right now. But Australia too? Obviously there's a conspiracy. Is related to the Australian magpie and butcher bird. They're similar to corvids, but more intelligent, and they have more versatile voices. Interesting. I might have a new favorite bird to look into. Gonna just message my friend who knows a lot about birds and be like, tell me everything this is how I type, by the way. Tell me everything about Currawongs. It sometimes looks like I'm milking a cow. I do actually have a cow. Local power company keeps threatening brownouts, what they call flex events. Please don't use power during peak times because property upgrading infrastructure would harm shareholder profits. Does anyone here, thank you, Pumpkin Panda, please enjoy the lewd moments in the moment? I do not enjoy them being clipped because when I go into other streams, they come up a lot and then I don't feel as free to be weird. Does that make sense? If you want me to stay weird, don't clip it, is all I'm saying. Didn't Bart Simpson always tell us not to have a cow? Yeah, but he was wrong. He was trying to hoard all the frickin' cows for himself. Right, so in 2003, when J-Flight was born, actually don't know when J-Flight, wait, Vampex, I'm not talking about weird things. Guys, be cool. We're being raided. Don't, wait, hold on, that's a box. That's a box. That's a box. Don't tell my friend Amanda how weird we're being. Amanda, what were you getting up to today? Were you playing more Marvel Rivals? Because I see you've been playing that a lot recently. And what treat did you bring us today? Let's take a look. Oh my God, there's cheesecake. Guys, this is a very auspicious day. We're gonna just add this delicious cheesecake right there. Welcome in Raiders, Galaxy Imp, Chemdog, Farapala, Jamie Laney. Oh, I like that. Jokerov. Welcome in. My name's Tawi, also known as Mandy, but you can call me either. I am a mostly retro streamer who also does a lot of pixel art and does a lot in the board game world, or I used to, and I was showing everyone this because it's a game that I got last week at Gen Con. How was your stream, Vampex? How was your stream? No weirdness here. We're just being normal and demure. You love pixel art. I do a lot of pixel art. I wish I could show it easily, but I'd have to change the scene. How is the Sims games? I don't know. Listen, I don't review things and I don't publish as anything. I am not optimistic based on the simplistic nature of what I see here and what we've opened up. I feel like it was slightly rushed IP. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. So I'm not sure. I haven't opened it up. My stream was great. We played more. The Midnight Walk, that's right. I saw that you were playing that today. It's beautiful. I am almost done the game. Probably one more stream. That's awesome. I've been watching a little bit, lurking your Marvel streams, mostly because I have no idea what's going on and I don't want to look stupid. I heard this about The Sims that was disappointing. Yeah, I haven't even opened it up, to be honest. Looking at it, I can tell it was made by someone who may not have understood the IP enough. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as normal. We're varying degrees of abnormality. What were we talking about? Well, we're playing a children's game about a girl who goes back in time to save Benjamin Franklin from being a hippie. And we were talking about how Benjamin Franklin basically said, and this is a true thing, that older women are better in bed. And it doesn't matter that they're old because all cats in the dark are gray. So this is what we've been talking about. Come play marbles? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I die the whole time? I feel like I would just I would let the team down. That's basic sim strategy. Put out the bare bones core. Yeah, that's what Akabidi was saying the other day. It's like, they're probably gonna make it a really good game with the DLC. I'm like, maybe they will. With some expansions. Okay. You let me know. I'm actually gonna be on Mandy's stream tomorrow. Other Mandy, board game pinup tomorrow. We're gonna be talking about Gen Con stuff. You die all the time? Hi, Dreamfresh. Welcome in. Also, hi, Amy Cat. I saw you there, and then I didn't say hi right away. We're just talking about our experiences at Gen Con and, shooting the shit. It's just in the afternoon tomorrow. We're just, talking about board games and nerding out and stuff. Although, if you need to wander off and do post-stream things, feel free. Thank you again for the raid and the cheesecake. I super appreciate it. We're going to be starting the game probably soon. We were talking about how people in 3 separate parts of the world all had blackouts yesterday, and I was putting on my tinfoil hat and making up some ridiculous theory about why that is. But then we were like, no, it's probably because North America, at the very least, has been having a lot of warm weather, and it's probably fatigue on the system. And then Australia's been having heavy rain, so it's just logical reasons. And then I brought up the 2003 blackout, and I was aging myself. We're gonna be starting the game soon. We are. Do you guys want to see what the game is? Here we go. Oh, there's some of my pixel art. This is some of my pixel art. I do pixel things. Show us the magic. All right, let's restore the game. We're gonna go firsties. You remember it? Okay, so let me show you Benjamin Franklin. Hi, Marmot, welcome in. Guess I'll just pop in the Franklin's house. Okay, let me know if you can't hear the music. I was across the lake from you in 2003. Oh my god, it is so freaking warm in here. I wasn't allowed in the sandbox when Tremolo exploded. Oh no. Oh no. Do you remember that, Emmy Cat? You were an infant then? Okay, let's go see where we can find Benjamin Franklin. And then I'll show you my version of this. Yeah, this is a point and click retro game. So this one is actually for kids. And I honestly needed this very easy difficulty level because reasons. So this is Benjamin Franklin right now. You had to stay inside? Oh my god, Emmy Cat. All right, and then I wanted to point out that we have a hot tub on stream. Hold on. Wait, there it is. Look, I have my own hot tub. What? Have you never seen this, Pumpkin Panda? I'm a hot tub stream right now. You've never seen this? It's, okay, for those of you who know Quest for Glory, it's Arana's hot tub. See, there's the bonsai tree over there. And there's an old-fashioned Hi, Moosey Fate. Welcome in. There we go. There's my head. Anyways. So yeah, you know, we have my own hot tub. That was terrifying, your head detached from your body? Yeah, it happens a lot, though. Shanna reported for incorrect stream category. Akabidi, how could you? All right, what do we have in our inventory? Should. Too good. Hot tub streamer. Yeah, and then I'm gonna get all these guys coming in and be like, where's the hot tub? And I'll be like, right here, it's pixelated. And they'll be like, no. It's always the last place you look. It's very hard when you like lose your head. It honestly is. Here, let's move this. There you go. It would be the best troll ever. It would be. Maybe that's how I'll get some more followers and get like all of the monies. All right, let's look at our inventory. Okay, so currently the TLDR on this game is Benjamin Franklin has been turned into a hippie by our evil grand uncle. He's trying to like stop America by forming, and then I feel like the worst case scenario in this game right now is that the British stay in power. Like that's the bad thing that's supposed to happen. And so we're slowly trying to tell all the townspeople were converted into hippies as well, and we've slowly been teaching them how capitalism is better. This is a wild 90s propaganda game, I tell ya. Where is the hot tub? It's right. I'm covering it right now. Oh, thank you for the combo, Vampex. If you have good head on your shoulders, keep it there. I will. I don't think people really do, Jabluke. I think the meta has shifted. Listen, I'm all for people making their money. You love the little combos? Yeah, I'm one of the beta. I'm part of 2 betas right now. One is the combo, and one is streaming at like 4K or like 2K or one of the really higher Ks. So yeah, I applied for that one. I'm only beta. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. It's what is a combo? It's the little heart on the bottom. You applied for the combos, but you haven't been invited yet. That one just showed up for me. That one just showed up. I meant to send. Yeah, no worries. Not Winky. No, you can Winky. You can Winky. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as the streamer is comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, so we're basically trying to get Benjamin Franklin back into his science-y ways by building him a Leyden jar and helping him with the kite electricity experiment. The horse is the best one. It's a terrifying horse, Macalad. That's a terrifying horse. I'm into it though. Combo number 3 achieved. Oh, see now it's oh. I think, yeah, it's just a new way to do bits. It's just, they're trying to copy like TikTok with how they do like the bits on screen. That's basically what it is. I'm like, I could like have it or like not. Like for me, I wish I could see it. That's the thing the only thing I don't like so far is like, I want to have better knowledge of what's happening on the screen. But listen, there's where you know what I do want? I kind of want them to bring back moments. That's the one I want. Bring back moments. Big D hoarded moments for years. We need to get Tawi an extra monitor. I have 2. Do I need a 3rd monitor? I don't know. That feels a little much. It's also like Big O back where I stream there. It's weird but fun. Big O. I was thinking about the other day that you used to stream on something and I was like, what platform was that? I don't even think I knew. I spent all my bits making Dutch TTS say Janus, and I'm not going to change now. So Moments was a little badge that you could give out to people when something cool happened. Like, let's say we've been working on beating a game and I beat the game. You can give out a moment, so everyone who was in chat when the event happened will get a moment badge. And then you can give out, I think, a total of 3 a month. And so if you're frequently in a channel, you can get like bigger moment badges. And I just don't think they implemented it well enough, you know? It was a strange place. 4 screens, listen, I would have 4 screens if I could. But I don't think this desk is big enough. I kind of don't have space here, but I could have one on top. I just like to joke about how I have a moment every morning after I've had a coffee. Big D hated that. Aw, Big D. I love Big D. Twitch added in years and they immediately killed it. Yeah. The one good thing, I know. I liked moments. Yeah. It's too bad. I think he's talking about poop, which is, it's my time to say, guys, have you had your fiber today? Okay? Please get your fiber in. This younger generation isn't getting enough fiber in their diet. You can get a tree stand and have the monitors all Batman 89 style. Oh, that's a good idea. Is that the original one or is that the second one with Catwoman? No, 89 is the original one. I think 91 was the second one. Remember, kids, doesn't know anything about streaming. DJ Clancy was like sliding into people's DMs asking to raid him. The man does not know Twitch etiquette. Moments didn't make them any money. I think that's why they dropped it. Did it really bleed that much in the infrastructure? You know? Oh, it's 92. We were Otto. This is aging me because I'm a very young, youthful individual. Joker, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I remember the McDonald's Happy Meal toys from Batman Returns. I still have them. All right, what do we need for this? So in these types of games, they have a sort of control thing where they're like, hey, we want to make sure that you paid money for this game. So they have like a copyright protection thing. Where is it? Let me see if I can bring it up. I'm gonna have to, was it window capture? There we go. All right, so I have the, we're gonna just OBS this right now. So I have the manual here. I'll just make it bigger. There we go. You're 49 in November. Oh, nice. I turned 40 this year. Yeah. This Ben Franklin hot tub music is the vibe. It really is. I should add this to drawing on Fridays. We do pixel art on Fridays during the day, if anyone new would like to join. I have a video of him on stage, all the young Twitch musicians at TwitchCon. He's a great musician, but also there's a bit of how are you doing fellow kids vibe. Can barely afford to keep the lights on because the cost of AWS owned by Amazon is too expensive. I know, Akabidi, I know. All right, so this is the Leiden jar. I was thinking about that too. As I got my like AWS bill. You'd like to see how others do it, like pixel art? Oh, we stream pixel art every Friday. Every Friday. That's how you evade taxes. Taxes, schmaxes. Actually, I actually enjoy paying for taxes because I get a good amount of benefits from it. So here, we have the jar, we have the tin, we filled it with water, we have the rubber stopper, but we don't have the iron rod. So that is currently our quest. We also, we have the brass key, we have the string, but I don't think we have a silk kite yet. So we need to figure out that. So this is the copyright protection. Also this here, the answers to the postal clerk's questions about Ben, that was also a copyright protection thing to make sure you actually bought the game. And back in like when this game came out, which was like 1993, it would foil you because you probably didn't know someone else who had the manual. You're on your lasagna. All right. We have to help Ben Franklin with his experiment. We do. I know. But I think this came out first, did it not? Some guy in a hat? We're talking about Day of the Tentacle. I think this came out first. All right. Where are we gonna find a metal rod? Wait, is that a metal rod? That looks like a rod. Did I just spot the metal rod? Glitter Tads. Glitter Tads, thank you for the 30 fucking months. How are you doing? I really appreciate your support and your friendship. I hope you were doing well. Guys, Ben doesn't seem to need this metal rod, but we do. Shit, I forgot all I need to know about history in this game. Pepper puts the metal rod through the center of the stopper. It's perfect. The Leyden jar is done. Tawi's good. Tawi went to Gen Con last week. That was fun. I guess I got home almost a week ago. Wow. But that was good. It was good. It was tiring. Man, socializing in public. It's such a vibe. Don't. Mechled. Are you guys still putting in those bits in the combos? See, that's my only problem with the combos, is I don't have any idea of who is sending what and when, so I don't know how to thank people appropriately. They also used to use color paper that couldn't be photocopied to help prevent piracy. That whole era of anti-piracy is fascinating. That is kind of cool, actually. We need to now make... That string won't do any good. Really? A big brass key. Like, I want to take the brass key and I want to put the string won't do anything for the silk. So we need to figure out, like, what is this? It's a clothes inside, look a lot like the ones Deborah Franklin was wearing. Wait. Can we open this? Oh no, I want to open the carpet bag. Full of women's clothes. Like, can I want to take out the clothes because maybe something is made out of silk. I don't like all the on-screen things that distract from the stream. I'd much rather the streamer decide what happens on the stream. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. I want to, like, I probably will turn it off, Cat. I'm not gonna lie. I was at the event that had a program printed on red paper. I joked to one of the 20-year-old organizers to prevent photocopying, and they looked at me like I was an alien. Well, I mean, I think all 20-year-olds will look like you're an alien, because isn't that the whole meta right now, that, like, the Gen Z stare? Did you guys hear about this? So, as a millennial, we've been ripped apart from, like, both the older generations and also the younger generations. And honestly, all I want to do is exist. All I want to do is live in my little hermit cottage and eat snacks and have someone touch my butt. That's really not a lot. But, so then Gen Z has been, like, also making fun of millennials and, like, okay, we're cringe and we have the millennial pause. Sure, whatever. So then someone pointed out that there's a Gen Z stare where, like, you ask them a question and they, like, kind of glaze over and they don't answer you. And they flipped out. They couldn't handle it. They were, like, really upset and it was just really funny. It's like, whoa, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. We don't know whether we've been ripped apart by other generations. We don't care. No, you guys are an oasis. Gen X is an oasis. Except Gen X likes to do this thing where they're like, back when I was a kid, I had a key around my neck and I walked home in 40 feet of snow. And we're like, that's cool. So did we. I know, existing and butt touching. Maybe some pizza. That's the only things I need in life. Knit the silk into, I am a mirage of an oasis, thank you very much. Okay, that's cool. Like, listen, you live your best life. I even had a key to my house when I was a kid. You didn't have a key? A lot of criticisms I've seen of Gen Z are similar to criticisms I've heard about millennials when I was younger. I deal with Gen Z a lot. They do love to rip into Gen X the way we do boomers. Wait, Gen Z likes to rip into Gen X? Do they really? I lived with my parents and grandparents, so somebody was always home. I was a leash kid. That was a lot were tougher than nails, badder than ass. I think I honestly have, like, I don't like insulting other generations. I feel like the whole pitting each other against one another is a distraction for our corporate overlords to steal more power. And so I'd rather not fight. I'd rather just direct that rage at the 1% and take them down. Because Gen X is their parents. Oh, I see, RJ Helms. Interesting. I don't care if that makes me old, but I'm so glad smartphones didn't exist when I grew up. No, yeah, that same Mimi Cat. Honestly, same. I was really cringe and emo, and I like couldn't like process my feelings very well. So I have a very embarrassing live journal that doesn't exist anymore, but I did at one point. And so if I had social media when I was a little Tawi, It would have been, I would, no. Your corporate overlords would never pit you filthy poors against each other. Never. I'm a Zennial, a micro generation. Oh, 78 to 83. I thought millennials started at 80, but like I could be wrong. It was like 80 to 95. I find it interesting how the generations are added. Boomers are starting with we Gen X, I found. Yeah, it just seems to be a lot of wasted energy. We need to focus on other things to put our energy into. That's my opinion. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I was always like thought that the Gen X were really cool because like that was like the Spice Girls when I was a teenager, right? Like that era. And so I was always just like, I wanted to be like them. And then I liked the Gen Z because they were sassy and they stuck it to the man. So I don't like it when like people be mean to each other. I don't think the stare and the apathy is the Gen Z. It's kind of how a lot of teens and young adults tend to be frustrating, but everyone gets their turn to be frustrating, annoying young person. That's true, Zora Brad. That's also very true. Hi, Sidoren. Elder millennial. Aren't real anyways. Some 20 years apart has a big divide, even if they are technically the same generation. You hit the nail on the head there, honestly. You hit the nail on the head. I'm a little stuck with what we're supposed to do right now. It does seem lame. That just like your opinion. Wait, that's just like your opinion? Which one? Also, hello, New York, welcome in. I'm born in 84 and love to call myself an elder millennial. Don't do that, because I was born in 85. You're not. You're actually just a boring millennial, RJ Holmes. I didn't realize that we were that close in age. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you old so-and-so. Do you think she can sew the stuff in there into a kite? Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's knock on the door. Now that she's nice to us. Making it, oh, okay. I was like a little bit, I was a little bit unsure. Anyway, well, okay, cool. You know, I only saw that movie like once. Yeah. I'm a young whippersnapper. I snapped that whip. Okay. Pepper tosses the pebbles, but no one comes to the window. Wait. Aw, man. Hi, Corten. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. I'm unsure of what to do. We need the kite. Like, that is something that we need. We need the kite so that we can excite. Wait, can I just show him the Leyden jar, maybe? Maybe that's enough to get him excited. We'll see. I was born on a beautiful spring day in May 1985. I'm 81 and the elder millennial. I want to get my story in the newspaper when I die, or whatever the equivalent will be in the far future. Did you get your dog back yet? No, we haven't gotten the dog back yet. I feel like in the ye old days, they'd call the stores ye new. Free needles, you make a very valid point. Why is everything ye old? I'm not old, I'm just leveled up. Dragon? Fuck yeah, that is exactly true. You're just leveled. Hi, Colin Maxlash. Don't worry, we're gonna get our dog back. We're gonna get the dog back. It's gonna happen. Well, you're from the last century. Geez, that's wild. I never thought I'd know someone from ye old. Yeah, I'm from the 20th century. Wait, I'm from the 1900s. Oh, God. Ah! All right. Tamir, the old man I'm going to become. Bed is early is nice. Bed is nice. But you know what? I think I'm always going to be a late night person. Because I'm part of a beta, Jablook. I'm part of a beta that allows me to stream at a higher thingamajig. The year of our Lord, 1984. Is that when you were born, Indy? I'm a 20th century silver fox. Yeah. 84. Interesting. What was that? Oh, I was going to show him the Leyden jar. I turned 40 and went to Rochester to embrace my fate as an old Jewish man. Is that where they like accumulate? Okay. All right. Let's show him the Leyden jar. Okay. We're gonna show this to him and be like, hey, they love upstate New York. Isn't that just in general? Because I've watched like The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel and like it just seemed to be like a theme of upstate New York. My grandparents went to Buffalo for their honeymoon. Interesting. Wait, is that where are the Poconos? Where are the Poconos? 40 something old Jewish man, Rat King as is tradition. Oh my god, that's amazing. There was a point that Twitch would let anyone. There was a point, really, Core? In the Catskills? Wait. Oh, the Poconos are in Pennsylvania. Wait, what did he say? I missed it. Here's a jar for the experiment. I'm not even reading this. I'm a bad streamer. Here's a jar for the experiment. A jar, huh? I don't remember what we're supposed to do with that. Why don't you hang on to it? Okay. Listen, I don't know the United States. I just know that, like, the Poconos is a thing that people like. The Catskills is a thing that people like. I don't know. I don't go on vacation. I probably also wouldn't go on vacation where, like, a lot of people are. Do you think the tub is bubbling is hot? He's farty. He didn't know that he was lactose intolerant. But just somewhere the ones from Toronto like to go. Okay. Was there like a lodge? Lots of beans. Honestly, okay, the only thing I will say about generations, because we were talking about generations like insulting each other, is there is actually a true thing that the younger generations are not eating enough fiber. It's not just me being crazy. And there are rising cases of colon cancer. So please eat your fiber, okay? Hi, Dragonlancer. Dragonlancer, have you had enough fiber today? RJ Helms. This is why we're friends. I have been having like baked beans with like tomato sauce on toast all week. Beans on toast, baby. Is that they refer to the states as matter. We're compromised of solids, gases, and like, okay, I'm learning so much. We don't have states in Canada. We have provinces and territories. With red lentils, excellent, excellent. You love to hear it. All right. Guys, it's really important that everyone gets their fiber in. Listen, useful. I lived there like 20 years ago. I'm not really missing it so much as I wanted some more fiber in my diet. Until we met and I told him to eat more fruit. Really? Oh, with bacon and hash browns? Oh, someone was telling me, someone who lives in Wales was telling me today to put cheese on it and Worcestershire sauce. So I might try that. I love lentils too. I recently found out that you can use lentils in pancake batter. I'm in the pocket of big fiber. Listen, if you're going to be in bed with any giant corporation, I feel like big fiber is the one to do it with. I feel like that's the least. Also, Core, I really appreciate how you spell fiber correctly. Everyone in chat is wrong. That seems like it would actually take effort. How do you avoid foods with fiber? I mean, a lot of processed fast food doesn't have fiber in it. Yeah, cheese on it. Made a bunch of beef, bean, and rice burritos from scratch with buttery tortillas. Oh my god. Too good? Sounds really good. You can make tofu from lentils? Really? You can make a lot from lentils. You prefer public fiber. Got it right on time. Hello, Leonardo. Welcome in for your fiber tips. Hello, it's me, Tawi, here with all of your fiber needs. I'm in pocket with Big Bean. I highly recommend the Lebanese dish, mujadara. Lots of lentils and other great stuff. Okay, I'm gonna look that up actually. I'm copying and pasting this into a tab. Control C. I like making things from other countries. Like, you know, a shakshuka. What did I make recently? It was like Afghani food, because there's a lot of Afghani restaurants near me, and I wanted to make something. How easy tortillas are to make? Honestly, they're really not that hard. I have a tortilla press, and I just use that to make shit all the time. Shakshuka is amazing. Except for when stupid bougie restaurants make you serve the shakshuka in, I kid you not, cast iron frying pans. And I'm like, you know what kills your wrist when you're a server? Trying to balance two of those on one arm. I should get a press. You kind of hand roll? You can get a press pretty easily in places. Okay, I don't know what to do, guys. Insoluble? Hi, Coobs. Welcome in. If your tortillas are hard, then you've overcooked them. Yes. If they are hard, you've overcooked them. Dun 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 dun. Come on, I need you to leave here. Wait. Wait a second. I thought, wait, maybe it's the daughter we need to talk to. Basically, what I'm trying to do right now, that I keep getting distracted because you guys are very chatty, which is fine. I actually really like it. I'm trying to figure out how to get the kite. And I think we need to talk to her, but I've forgotten. So let's talk to her. But I must finish my sewing and get on with my other chores. Okay, is there something that we can give her? Like, maybe we can give her this. No, thank you, lad. No, no. Jablook, never stop. Never surrender. Mine aren't bad, little crisp but easily foldable. Getting closer, perfect though. Yeah, which ones do you do? Do you use the massive flour hue, or do you use like regular white flour? Or like whole flour? Like wheat flour? You're allergic to lentils. I don't think that's Betsy Ross. She's a kid. It's Ben Franklin's kid. Oh. Forgot you've been in drag for most of this game. Yeah. I'm a young lad. I'm a young lad. Okay. What am I gonna do? Like, I want to look inside this. If we look inside, it says, the clothes inside the carpet bag look a lot like the ones Deborah Franklin was wearing. Which I'm going to assume are silk. So I want to use that. Wait, we're gonna need a frame for the... Okay, hold on. What if I took this and put that there? Okay. Can I just like take the clothes out? Can I go like this? I close the carpet bag. Okay, I open the carpet bag. White flour cut with a bit of cake flour is always out of masa when you swing by. Is the masa flour not available at like your local like Loblaws or like Metro? Because I usually get mine at like Loblaws. Loblaws, even though I hate Loblaws. What's this again? The pamphlet, The Doctrine of Personal Mellowness by Benjamin Franklin. Guru of Grooviness. Yikes. Goes on to say the following 13 guidelines for groovy living, and you'll be like one totally cool dude or dudette. Pig out, eat till you hurl, drink till you slosh. Chatter, talk all day night. It's fun. Be a slob. Life is these. I love that this is like the worst possible thing to be spreading amongst in this time period. Never make promises. If you did, you'd have to like actually like do something. Waste money. Money is the root of all evil, so throw it away. It is the root of all evil though. Be lazy. Why waste your energy doing anything? Chill out and meditate. Lie. It's easier than telling the truth. Don't get involved. Life isn't fair anyways. You can't change anything, man. Party hardy. Do like totally everything to excess. And avoid baths. He's in a hot tub. Smelling bad is like totally natural. Let it all out. If something goes wrong, have a cow. It's good for you. Love the one you're with. Be faithful to your steady is for the birds, man. So I love how like in this children game they're like, nah, polyamory. That's the evils we're teaching children in this game. You were going too fast. I am writing them down as fast as I can. You've never seen it at Lobos, but you've never looked for it there. I'm always just gone to the Latino store for my South American food needs. Usually that there's like an international aisle, or honestly, the flowers in the regular aisle for us. This sounds great. I love this like swingers mentality. I can practically see the upside down pineapple. Sometimes lying can be more troublesome. Be arrogant. You should always toot your own horn loudly. This seems like a Ken Williams insert. If you can't be with the one you love, honey, love the one you're with. Did that used to be Ben Franklin's 13 Virtues? Look in the documentation to find out. No. Are you tooting? Guys, I'm so glad that you guys are tooting good. Okay, what's this? The schematic for Ben Franklin's famous kite key experiment. The schematic must have gotten wet. The ink is all blurry. The only thing Pepper can read are some letters. They say, to find this... Okay, it's what's in the manual. We are still talking about beans. All right. All right, guys, I'm not sure what we should do right now because we need to make the kite most likely, but I think there might be material in here, but I can't seem to get it out, which is annoying. Hi, Lelouch, welcome in. And this is silk. It's a long piece of silk string. Wait, can I give this to her to, like, No, thank you, lad. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to use this to light the fire. Okay, that's right. We needed to, like, wait, Benjamin Franklin wanted hot water. And so we want to light the fire, but she won't let us light the fire because she's not allowed to be there when it's hot or something. That's some... What is it you need, lad? Oh, just gonna get the matches. Why for, friend? The fire has gone out. I thought I'd light it for you. Forgive me, friend, but I think not. My mother gave me strict instructions not to light the fire. I'm not to give father any hot water, you see. Mother said the only reason I should light the fire was in case of an emergency. Thank you for your kind offer anyways. What kind of emergency? Guys, false. Bead draped doors didn't become popular in America until the 1960s. In other cultures, such areas as the Middle East, bead draped doors have been around for centuries. No, so far no. What's this? Ben's sitting room didn't look exactly like this, but he did enjoy luxury, and every room in his house was very nice. He was quite wealthy by this time in his life. Both Deborah and Sally kept the house clean for him. Ben was a slob himself. Okay. Absolutely everybody in colonial New England had a fireplace because it got so cold in the winter and everybody needed firewood. Okay. True. Ben and Deborah Franklin really did have a daughter named Sally. She was older than this in 1764 though. Artistic license strikes again. I'm trying to see. Ben loved the sea and probably did have nautical paintings. Ben always wanted to go to sea with his older brother, Josiah, but never got the opportunity. It's probably fortunate for Ben that he didn't. Josiah was drowned at sea. Okay. Okay. Guys are I'm still thinking about tooting. Alright. Okay. So. Ben loved the sea. We started stream talking about that. Did we? Sea. Wait, what sea was that? I can't remember, Useful. Oh my god, Useful. You have a cheer badge that I don't have a thing for? I need a new soda can? The C word. Cunt. Kite. Cookie. Chrysanthemum. Croissant. The first one. Cookie. Ocean. What? No, what? So far. No, it's fine. Cucumber. Ooh, that's a good one. Carrot. Coats. Cumbersome. Benedict Cumberbatch. I got nothing else. Tarstar, welcome in. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. You know, cucumbers. Cucumber croissants. I'm trying to think of what to do here. The C word that Americans are uncomfortable with. Capitalism? Capers? Because Americans don't like capers. Canadian? Crushing dead. Lol. What is this? A big funnel. What is the funnel? Is that true or false? False. Most colonial people didn't have big funnels sticking out of their walls. Oh. Communism. Oh my goodness. Leonardo. Okay. What is this? Pepper doesn't want the big funnel. Can I use the big funnel? Culpability. Cupid. Citrus. Cumin. What am I doing now? I don't know what to do. I wish there was a hint feature. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I'm honestly a little bit stuck. My brain isn't braining very well today. Okay. I want to mix okay, wait, hold on. Can I take this magnet and go like this and that? And I can't like pick up wood. Celsius. Yeah, a lot of people don't know Celsius. That is true. Pepper wouldn't want to break the china bowl. I need the matches. Pepper doesn't want to grab Sally. Besides, Sally is so shy, she'd probably scream and run. So my idea is to never play Bubsy in Sonic 2 hack. What? Fahrenheit's all you need? Is it? Because it has F in it? Honestly, like, I used to try so hard to translate to Fahrenheit for a lot of you, but I just given up. I love my Celsius. Ozfizz, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Ozfizz. Is that an energy drink? Celsius? Apparently it is. I only found that out recently. There's a Sonic 2 hack where you play as Bubsy. And it is Bubsy. I don't know who Bubsy is. I've never played a Sonic game. I've never played a Sega game. I know. I haven't. 32 to 12, perfectly logical. 0 to 100 is boring. Is it? What's shaken? Right now, Benjamin Franklin. He's in a hot tub. He's turned into a hippie. He doesn't want to do any work. Can I go? Okay, that's the Franklin's private rooms. I don't know what to do. We need her to stop to let us light this fire so that we can take the kettle. Can I pick up the kettle? I know I'm missing out. I've also never played Sonic. Did you hear the first part? A Sega game you probably played because that somehow feels wrong. I've never played a Sega game. Nope. With the tiny minor exception of maybe I played Battle Axe with Zofar on a co-stream with Big D and DC Bueller. That is the only thing I can think of. Celsius has the connotation of hot in the US because it's mostly encountered in scientific context where usually the temperatures people are talking about are like the melting point of tungsten. Oh. You just... Celsius is still too arbitrary, ought to count in hydrogen ionization energies. I like Kelvin. I feel like that's a good one. It's 27. It's been pretty warm here, honestly. And as a kid, because that's pretty cool though. I'm jelly. We had an NES, and that's it. 31 degrees at 8:30 here. Yeah, that sounds about right, Core. It's been really, really stupid hot. Real stupid hot, eh? Prefer measuring in Hobbs? Oh. Core sounds like the desert. The desert. No, that's Ontario. That's where I live. I think, let's see. Let me see what the temperature is right now. Let's see. The weather right now is 28. It's currently 28 where I am. Feels like 29. It helped that I had 2 older brothers that also played games. If someone bought a console, then everyone had it. That's pretty cool. Unless you consider lush agricultural land in the desert. I mean, are Kelvins measured in balls? I don't know. A popular opinion is most of metric is great, but C isn't actually any more useful or intuitive than F. No, I feel like C is more intuitive because everything freezes at 0, and I feel like that's pretty useful. It's a good gauge of reference. Okay. I just live in a cultural desert. Lol. It's 42, about 2 hours away. And the bench looks so intense. This guy? Agriculture is a different type of desert than desert. That's true. That is true. Okay. Oh, because they were fighting. And so, like, I don't think they replaced the sprites. Got me talking about the metric system. I like the metric system. Plus, listen, if you're into measuring things and size really matters, everything sounds more impressive in centimeters. Right? They cut down so many forests to grow corn that no one wants. What are you talking about? I love corn. Southern Ontario is a mixture of corn, soybeans, and ginseng. But at least it's better than what used to grow in Southern Ontario, which is tobacco. There's a place called Furnace Creek that is 48? Ugh. Oh my god, look how productive they are because they learned the power of hard work and capitalism. I'm glad that we fixed them. You know, Billy, please, kid, let us suffer in peace. We're totally embarrassed, you dig? So embarrassed. They were embarrassed because they were being lazy. And we taught them that capitalism is important. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to get the kite from. If anyone has a suggestion, I'm like, part of me is like, I want to get this out of here. Oh, I agree, Leonardo. That's why I find it so funny in this game. Okay, what we need is like a frame, I think, to put here. Let's show off the manual again. Lightning jar, lightning rod, lightning damage to the houses was a very real problem. Ben Franklin discovered that lightning could be attracted iron placed on the highest peak of a house. The lightning would be drawn down along the house by an iron wire which is attached to the rod at the end and buried deeply into the ground on the other. This electricity would disperse harmlessly into the earth rather than blowing the house up. Almost all tall buildings in the United States have lightning rods on them today. Interesting. Oh, we're talking about his inventions. Beseech, boycott, CAD. I like that there's a connotation. They're trying to talk about CADs as if they're not not a salacious. Wow, there's a bibliography at the end of this video game. No, that's fucking cool. All right. Went to space to hang out with Tim Curry. Wouldn't you though? Fucking Tim Curry is so cool. Look, there's a word search. Wow. Those who quarrels interpose must often wipe a bloody nose. Well, I also heard that he likes to fuck MILFs, so this game just has it all. I wonder how much money they got from the American government for this. Probably 0. Use time machine to fix this issue and get the hippies back in power to create socialist utopia. I mean, I kind of agree, honestly. I feel like this would be... I came in at, well, he likes... Root kicks, he does! I'm not just pulling this out of thin air. There's a whole quote about it. about how Benjamin Franklin is comparing older women to cats in the dark and how they're all gray, and they try harder in bed. He's never been in a town named under 40. Unless Ben was lying about his swag. He probably was. Yeah, well, I mean, one could say that the cat comparison could have been alluding to something. I don't know. It is, yeah, it's historical fact that they've left out of this children's game. I just don't know what to do. We could fix poor Richard's stand, but he wouldn't even know where to begin. Besides, it looks totaled. Should we talk to these guys and see if they want to talk? I don't think anyone who we read the Proverbs to wants to talk to us anymore. Oh, it's true. It never says he got any. But maybe the letter was... He said it in hopes of getting some. Maybe. Is too bedazzled by Quibble's beauty to talk to Pepper. Okay. So I do think we just have to, like, find... I don't think there's anything... I think we just have to find the things by Benjamin Franklin's house. I mean, MILF implies it would be a reasonable thing to like. Yeah, it's true. That's a very good point. They're not telling children the whole story. Oh goodness. How would you even? Can I climb on top of the house and put, like... Yeah, because MILF is like mother I'd like to friend. That's what it stands for. You know, because friendship is magic. In bed. Dun 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 dun. Okay, alright, let's see. Do trees look like this? People landscape their houses with pretty trees in the 1700s, true. What about this? True. Ben rented this house on Market Street in 1762. He was shocked at the incredibly high rent of £80 per year. Wow. Wow. Could probably pull. Wealthy, inventor, scientist, has political power, visits Europe, philanthropist, has dad bod. Benjamin Franklin was probably the perfect man. Do we know what he looked like, though? Like, actually? I don't know. I don't know. He was shocked at the incredibly high rent. Oh, this game is just ploying. Okay. We need to figure out this puzzle. He was a nudist? I'm scandalized. There is portraiture. Okay. Friends, we need to figure out this puzzle. She won't let us light a fire unless there's an emergency. What would constitute an emergency? Was it tea? Was he ripped? Was he ripped like Danny Elfman is secretly ripped? I don't know, the pixel art is good. Guys, have you ever Googled Danny Elfman ripped? And been like, wait a second, I had no idea that the guy who came up with the theme for Batman in the 90s was ripped. Yeah, he's totally shredded. You're never unless you're forced to? Listen, I was gonna put a picture on the screen, but I don't want to scare anyone. Ooh, let's save that for a bit later, Hugh. I'm invested in this puzzle. Can you freeze her? Yeah, I was wondering if we could get her chili. He was like, oh, me wants a tea from afar, let's go. He had an 8-pack. Wait, Benjamin Franklin? Or are we still talking about Danny Elfman? I've Googled him live and it came up in Google Images. Oh, like how Danny Elfman is swole? He's so swole. Ice bucket challenge. Oh yeah, how can we get her cold? There must be something in this room over here. Wait, do we have anything in our inventory that can... Maybe I can use this. Okay, can I use that? Okay. What about this tomato? Okay. Was on the Billy Corgan interview show and I Googled him. Oh. And then you were like, wait a second, why is Danny Elfman so fucking ripped? And that's what Benjamin Franklin looks like. Why is it so bad? He's covered in tattoos and he's ripped. It's a little strange though, because like his face is like, doesn't quite match who Danny looks like and like his work. I think I'll ignore this. Yeah, honestly, don't Google it. I just love telling people that. Good for him, man. He stays in shape. He needs to. Break the window. Oh, dragon. Can see the pretty green hills of Philadelphia through the window. She notices that the glass seems to have little ripples in it. The glass has little ripples in it. Can I throw my rocks at it? Wait, are you in Philadelphia? Just tell her the Eagles won the Super Bowl and all natural-born Philadelphians will start a fire. Is that a topical reference to sports? I only know the Toronto Blue Jays. He's like 80. Yeah, he's like 77. Is that a topical sport reference? You know, I've been to Philadelphia. I didn't quite get to see the Liberty Bell, but I bought tampons in the historic district. As one does. Okay. Okay, can I... Okay, we have to figure something out. Here, let me see. True, wealthy people could afford to have some large windows. This glass was very expensive since it was hand-poured. It was usually not perfectly smooth. Often colonial glass had ripples or bubbles in it. Okay. It wants to be... Yeah, it yearns to be free! But have you been to Philadelphia? No. I've been to Philly 3 times, and I've never met Zophar. He avoided me every time. You bought tampons where Betsy Ross made the first tampons? Yes, they were historically accurate tampons. It's so rare that I've bought tampons in a historic district. Hello, Fire Broadside. Are you also in Philly? Granted, the last time I went to Philadelphia was in 2021. So, I had started streaming, but I was like streaming to 3 people. So, don't ask why they're only blue and white. Tawi didn't meet me either. During the pandemic, it was, okay, in my defense, it was right before a big uptick happened. So it was sort of like everyone was like, it's fine, everything's pittering out, it's like safe to start doing this thing. And then right when we left, and I honestly believe it was related directly to SantaCon, it went, and then I didn't leave my house for another 2 years. Fire Broadside's in Philly. You're super introverted and you don't like meeting people? Me too. That's why I taught people video board games that entire weekend. Let's see. I don't know what to do. I'm like genuinely stuck. I'm like, is there a little hint system for dum-dums? What's this? What's this? Did you say I said SantaCon, yeah. So in the States, apparently, RJ Helms, there's like, it's almost like a St. Patrick's Day style of holiday called SantaCon or something, and everyone gets really drunk on the streets for Christmas and wears sweaters. And it basically meant that they just went around spreading COVID, so. We stayed in our hotel room because there was just so many people out and about that we're like, nah. Maybe it's like a northwest east sort of thing. Sales stats? Oh my god. Tell me about Sierra technical support. No, it's in New York as well. I heard it was also in New York. My game's warranty. How to get game hints. Game hints are available by phone. Hint books order through the Sierra sales department. Through the Sierra bulletin board service and the Sierra network, or by mail. P.O. Box 200, Course Gold. Should I, can you imagine mailing a hint system? That's kind of wild. If you want an immediate response, you can call our 24-hour hint line. In the US, and this in the UK, it's 75 cents each minute. That's still expensive to this day. Long distance charges are included in the fee. UK customers will be charged the normal rate for UK telephone calls. Callers under the age of 18 must get their parents' permission before calling the hint line. Absolutely no hints will be provided through our customer support lines. At this time, the automated hint system is only available when... Aw, man! Okay. SantaCon. What my parents did to me when they told me Santa is still on his way. But he is. Given that she's taught me It's a Wonderful World, I would guess that one. Oh, were you asking what game I taught? If I were to teach a board game? Honestly, the best game for me to teach is one that is quick to teach and then I can just monitor people playing. The game that I was teaching or demoing at that convention was called Aldara, and it had 100 minis, and they're all spaceships, and I don't remember anything else about it. I would have honestly been SantaCon so close, just needed to rearrange the letters a bit. Love letter it is! I've demoed games like Narcos, I've demoed games like Victorian Masterminds, Newton. I demoed a lot for Simon, so that, you know. You were teaching people the game of Risk there. I mean, kind of. I was hopeful that the world was going back to normal, and then it got weird again. I don't know what to do. Does anyone know? Should we look at the hint system? Someone has to know something. Where's all the people in the chat who love to backseat? Why do you never show up when I need you? But when I tell you something that I already know, that's when they crop up. And they're like, did you know this thing? And I'm like, yes, because I just said it. Oh, but let me tell you more about it, Tawi. No, please stop. Hi, Mind Cozy. All right, we should at least save. Knocking her with rocks? I mean, we could. That's how backseaters works. They only want to tell you basic and obvious stuff. Hey, Tawi, did you know this is a Sierra game? Yeah, it's a microphone. I need it to be cold in here. I'm just gonna start clicking things. Okay, like what does she say when we talk to her? Forgive me, I must finish my sewing and get on with my other chores. And then what did Benjamin Franklin say again? Let's see if we can find a clip. Click the question mark? I don't think that does what we want it to do. It helps me figure out these icons, but it doesn't do anything in the game. What is this? Doesn't need a bag of plaster, but what if I do? Wait, how do I get up here? If only I had something to step up on. And I can't pick this up? Much like many backseaters. I can understand the instinct to want to help. I really can. And I know that a lot of it comes from a place of wanting to help. But I just can't seem to wrap my head around the barrier crossing or the boundary crossing part of it. You know, where it's like, I do not want this thing. And someone's like, oh, let me help you with this thing. And you're like, no. Okay, what is the ladder that goes up to the attic? I really want to get up to the laddick. The laddick, where lads live. There are some people who like helping people, but they still need to respect people's boundaries. If they do respect boundaries, then it's okay, yeah. Like, I was watching, Dr. CDCS has been enjoying Minecraft for the very first time, which is crazy in 2025. He got it many, many years ago and then just didn't play it. And that is probably the game I have the most hours in. Like, I'm talking thousands of hours. And so when he says something in my head, I can like almost hear myself answering him, but then I just don't say anything. Cause like he's having the fun of that game is finding out, you know? It's like, oh, what does this thing do? Oh, when I mix it with this, it makes this cool thing. And you're like, oh, cool. Stand on a book. That's a good idea. Can I pick up this book? Can I pick up any of these books? But she doesn't have time to study right now. Science. I don't think I can pick up any of these books. Is there anything that I can stand on here?
Looking for lasty lets. Have you checked Tilat TTIC?
The ladder?
We have all the lasty lets here in Tilat TTIC. Climb this ladder.
I can't climb it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sometimes, yeah, people may not know what backseating means. But no, I don't know if I agree with that actually, Chadley. Because, like, the concept of backseating is exists outside of Twitch, because like someone could be a backseat driver, you know? But that being said, yeah, some people may not understand that could be a language barrier. But at the same time, sometimes like people will have like big banners being like, "Don't tell me anything," about where the line is. But when someone explicitly says where the line is and people jump across it, it is mystifying. That's the thing, it's mystifying. From backseat driving, I think it's most adults have some concept of. Yeah, unless there's like a language barrier. Wait. I might have to look at the hint system because I honestly don't know what to do. And full pineapple. If anyone has a hint, or if anyone knows, or if anyone trips on the hint system before I go there myself, it could be their first day on the internet. But probably not. But even if they, have you tried boinking a MILF? No. And I will do that. I think it's an empathy thing sometimes too. I hope not always, but considering the state of things. I mean empathy like they want to be helpful, or the streamer. I always try to be kind about it. But I also find it very telling when you're like, oh, by the way, I don't want to know anything. I just want to find it out for myself. And then they get really upset or mad. Or if they are like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. And I have said this before, and I hate having to say this. I do get explained things a bit more being a woman. As much as I really hate that that exists, but I'm like, you couldn't possibly know about video games, young woman. First day on the internet, I'm trying to learn all the rules. Someone suggested I pay special attention to Rule 34. Wait, Jabluke, wasn't that movie that had like a really unhinged sketch with Halle Berry and Stephen Merchant? Yeah, they don't think about the streamer's experience. And like people in chat are also having fun working on things together, usually. Like I've been having so much fun watching Doc get joy from discovering insert thing in Minecraft. I don't even want to say anything in case it's spoilers, you know? I think no spoilers can get incredibly toxic, so I don't do streams that, at least that level. I like it here because I have no idea about any of these games, and you don't yell at me for talking about other games. I think spoilers...
Okay, here is my hint for you. Don't you sit around and wait for Diana Gabaldon to write that story about that time traveler from England going back in time. Just remember to call her Sasana.
Okay, I've actually watched that show. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think no spoilers is fair. If it's like, do you mean like you don't like it when the streamer says no spoilers, or do you not like it when people get really not cool about spoiling? I think it's completely valid to have a boundary about no spoilers and like experience something for the first time. Hi Micah, how are you? Do you know what I should do? Should we go to the universal hint system? Because my brain is just not computing. I kind of like want to take this step stool. It's really big and more than a little soggy. Pepper doesn't want to mess with Ben's invention. She's afraid she'll break it. And I can't take this, I can't take this. Done, okay. People get weirdly fangs out about things sometimes. I tried to make it as gentle as possible. Like, it's so hard. You're like, you want to be firm with your boundary, but you don't want to kill the vibes, right? You want to be like, this is how I would like to play it if that's cool with you guys. But you don't want to make someone with well-intentions feel bad, and that is an incredibly hard line to balance. Puzzle out a game and experience a plot for the first time frustrates me when people don't respect a no spoilers boundary. Yeah, that's what it is. And so I've seen it before where people have just like had mods just delete things. I had it the other day in Goaty's stream. I was being a little shit, and I just said something sassy, and one of his mods deleted my comment to be funny. And like, it was, Goaty just assumed it was because I said a spoiler. And like, that wouldn't have offended me, because I was like, I wouldn't type anything. I generally don't type anything plot related in anyone's streams. It's probably, really? Did you guys remember when I played that new indie game, Dracula? Do you guys remember when I played that new indie game, Skyrim? And we were watching the very opening scene, and someone came in to spoil the big reveal. I mean, obviously many people have played Skyrim, so I feel like I can say there was a certain creature that makes an appearance. in the opening. And like, I was role-playing, it was my first time, and role-playing that it was brand new to me because I thought it would be fun to do. And it was insane how many people came out of the woodwork to try and like make that experience. They got joy out of ruining the opening. But then they quickly learned that I am a little shit, and I just pretended it was a horse the whole time. It's an anti-pattern to streaming that if you really want to enforce it, you need to do emote only mode because it discourages interaction, and that's playing temptation. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't think it's an anti-pattern to streaming. I think people can like want to be like involved in a stream and they don't have to talk about the game. You know, if like that's like what we're doing, have problem with it. Usually there's plenty of interactions about things you're doing and have done. Like people can come in and tell me about their day, about their week, about how they enjoyed the game, and they're looking forward to like seeing how I enjoy it myself. I mean, that being said, there are certain games I will probably never stream because I want to selfishly treasure them myself. But I don't think it's like an anti-pattern to streaming. Yeah, talk about something that's already happening in the game. Macho Man. Are we talking about which? Wait, where's their Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm here to rarely talk about the game. I rarely talk about the game in streamers' streams. I also don't pay attention to what people are doing. Okay, I honestly like. Listen, guys, I'm feeling a little dumb, but I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing. So let's look it up. I feel really dumb for Pepper's, wait, is it Pepper's Adventures in Time? Ah, okay, hold on. I love the tangential discussions like how Denny Elfman he's like Schrodinger's buff because you guys are all too terrified. It's true, I have famously never paid attention. I'm usually there to say hi to the person, to like quietly watch and like hang out. I love getting into the weird discussions about cheese. Those are good too. I know, Jabloog, right? Okay. Where can I get the things needed? How do I get past the gate back to town? What happens? Okay.
Oh my god, there's so
How can I help
many.
Ben at the swimming hole? Okay. Did you ask Darcy to get... No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Poor
Please,
Richard's
Nakamura.
wagon. Okay. Oh no, you won't get the key in return for passing out the proverbs. Maybe you can search... We got the rag. Yeah, there's a key. We got that. Cool. Anything else? I wonder if the carpet bag... Okay, yeah. Pick up the carpet bag and look in it. There's women's clothing in it. Okay. Who is Darcy? Ben is missing his clothes. How can I help Ben at the swimming hole? Is Ben at the swimming hole? Okay, I'm not really sure. It gets yelled at in notes for talking about other games or things that are otherwise seemingly fine. Because various things had already been mentioned, literally talking about other games. I get so turned off and fed up. I mean, it's hard. I'm mostly here to engage in memeing about the game. I assume I know nothing. Like, I assume that when people are making jokes about the game, they know not to make jokes about things that are upcoming. You can make jokes about things that don't exist. He's the guy that married, you mean Elizabeth Bennet? Lizzie? Definitely depends on the stream's local culture. Some are very uptight, some are very chill. I try to be very chill. If I wanted to, like, let's say I was playing a game that had like I'm sorry to spoil a 100-year-old movie, a Rosebud-like moment. Sorry about that, guys. I would probably go into emote only. Like, but I don't tend to want to stream games like that. You were looking at these hints, but they mean nothing to you. This is Darcy, right? Who is Darcy? I can't remember. I've definitely been in streams before where I've actually don't watch them anymore. They're too intense. So I do know what you're saying, but I also do disagree that I do think it's okay to have a boundary about spoilers. Talking about other games should be fine, surely. But yeah, plot twists, that what's been played and what are like, yeah, usually off limits, yeah. Ben's daughter, good call, but her name is Sally. I've been yelled at for literally paraphrasing the game description and the stream title. Some people have unreasonable thresholds for spoilers. I think it's less about what's actually posted and the immediate sense of worry that what you're about to say is a spoiler. But then I would agree as well. Most are very chill, but I've definitely encountered some people who are very not. Yeah, same. I don't watch them anymore. Would go back in time and backseat spoil the next 200 years? Probably. Guys, who's Darcy? That's a different vicar. Okay, that's not him. Wait, is it? Oh, a friend who had just been told she was playing it for the first time spoil Bolt on an information reveal in a game she was playing. Actually, wasn't it Bolt who told me that? What was the game again? What was the game? That can be crushing, you know? When you're purposely trying to avoid finding out what happens. Kotar. Wait, is this Darcy? I had a dude that backseat spoiled me while I was playing Dark Souls. Oh. Dude, Dark Souls is a really bad one for that. Transport back in time. Wait, you have to be transported back in time? Really? We'll just get rid of someone who seems like they're trying to ride the line of what a spoiler is. Yeah. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you. CMS, it is. This is Pepper's Adventures in Time. It's from 1993. It's a bit of a lesser known one because it is an education children's game. Oh, to stream is joined, and there's literally thousands of others who might fit you better. Someone who encourages backseating spoilers or being made fun of or degraded. Believe or not, there's some dark corners. Yeah, like I don't like being, I wouldn't say I don't mind a good laugh at my expense, but I don't like when people team up and bully streamer. I hate that vibe. I hate that vibe. I generally don't like, I just like good vibes. I like good vibes. Education. I have Lost Secret of the Rainforest. Oh wait, like EcoQuest? The EcoQuest series is fantastic. Something Gilded Age, something 800, and then Mother God, this can't be right. How is this how America ends? There was this other time when I said something that was clearly not a spoiler. Streamer started reading it, then told the mods to ban me. Ban is really extreme. But just in case it was a spoiler, I feel like that would be too far for me. I could see deleting or comment, and I could see like posting a pinned message, like anything that could be construed as a spoiler might be deleted if it was very tense. Again, I don't really play those games. I also usually ask for help because I'm not very good at games. Yeah, I don't love that Lelouch. I see that sometimes where like they'll bully chat and then the chat will bully streamer, and I always try to remind people like it might be fun to like make fun of the streamer, and they might even seem like they're okay with it, but just imagine how if you're not having a good day and all of a sudden 30 people are ripping into you because I don't know, something, and you're like, hi Mom Secret Recipe, welcome in. I don't remember who Darcy is. You've had streamers go on 10-minute rants. I've gone on 10-minute rants. What's wrong with a 10-minute rant? Yeah, actually I'm the same, CMS. I'm a fan of all Sierra games, but I don't really have an interest in playing Police Quest. I'm just not really a huge fan of police procedurals. But I've played Quest for Glory, Space Quest, Leisure Suit Larry's. I haven't played all of those, but I played most of them. King's Quest, obviously. A lot. I thought it was a friend for a non-spoiler. Then one of the mods stepped in to confirm it wasn't a spoiler. Wow. Exaggerating. That's intense. It may have been a timeout. I don't remember. Like I said, I left at that point. No, fair enough. Fair enough. May I quote walkthrough? Yes. Permish granted, RJ Helms. Pineapple away. I'm not going to lie, there are some puzzles sometimes that don't work in Tawi's brain that work perfectly in mine, but unless there's a pineapple, I'd rather watch her try and work it out, no matter how obvious it is for me, and of course goes without saying she often solves things easily. It just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's also streamer brain. Like, I'm balancing this very engaging and rewarding conversation that we're having in chat with trying to figure out what to do here, but also not paying full attention to it, because some streamers focus better on the game. I'm someone who often focuses more on chat, and that's why Twitch is great, because you can have both. Going on a 30-minute hour tangent on kerning. Yes, kerning needs to be talked about more. I love kerning. And the last stream, friend Franklin going on a random... I mean, he didn't in this game, Mom's Secret Recipe, but Ben Franklin has definitely talked about older women. You've been banned 3 times? I don't know if I've been banned in streams. Definitely not live. Maybe I am in some streams, but I am not aware of them. I would give you pineapples, but I have no idea where you are or even really when you are. I like pineapples. There's some really cool rare pineapples that Rig has access to because they're in Hawaii, but they can't be exported. CMS, do you see me not playing the game because I'm going on a tangent about pineapples and like various things? You are more than fine, friend. I love chatting with people, but please enjoy your lurk, and it's nice to meet you. I didn't say that. Okay, here's the thing with it. Okay, Tomato and Sally. Show the schematic to Ben, and he will ask Pepper for hot water. Yes, okay, cool. Try to get the matches from the stove. Talk to Sally. Use the tomato on Pepper, and Sally will heat the water in Ben's bath. Oh, because I got tomato on myself? Interesting. Is that what we need to do? Okay. And then East South, open the sideboard at the left room. We got the recipe card. Pepper will be... Oh. Yeah, that was not in the universal hint system. Thank you, RJ Helms. That would have not worked with my brain. I definitely would not have gotten there. So, yeah. But for me, spoilers are a quick check-in before dropping it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, I always try to avoid, when I know someone's like worried about spoilers, I also try to keep what I'm, oh shit, the wrong direction. What I'm talking about very light and transparent. Like, I love the art. I like the music. How's your day going? I enjoyed this. How are you liking it? Feel like if you're banned and someone's stream was 100% a stream, you weren't hanging out in anymore. Yeah. That's true. I would love to go to Hawaii. I really would. Sugarloaf pineapple's the best. Is it a type of pineapple? Is it a type of pineapple? So much as becomes a pattern. One that grinds my gears, though, is when a streamer clearly isn't paying attention to the game and then complains about the game being stupid. Oh, I feel a little bit called out because I'm not paying attention to the game, but I do like this game. I've been enjoying the puzzles for the most part, but just as much as the conversation. Seems a pretty solid community members get banned from influencers for flat out ignoring rules and community norms. Yeah. I've seen that once or twice. But like usually like hopefully it's justified. I'm pretty transparent about the rules here. Hi Steven, welcome in. Hawaii was lovely, not just in the big cities. Guess some weirdo walked in and smashed him down with himself, which constitute emergency. Hey, listen. Maybe it's because there's a stain. Streamer used the word pineapple. Good thing I don't know. I can't really deal with is a streamer who uses the word pineapple. Good thing I don't know any of those. I thought you were being serious. I was like, wait, no, Jablook, are you calling me out for my secret word? But it should be clarified that I was specifically talking about Tawi being banned there. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I'm pretty good at reading the rules. I don't think I've ever gotten in trouble with anything I've written in a chat. No, Jablook, just took me a minute. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I had my finger on it. I'm kidding. I also don't really enjoy joke times out or joke bans. Joke bans are just objectively a bad idea to do because you will show up as a suspicious viewer in other people's streams. And I think that joke timeouts, I only do them when people redeem it because like, as we just saw with Jablook, me not understanding the context right away because I'm a ding dong, they might not realize it's a joke, right? So you always want to like, I want to make sure you were specifically asking me to with the redeem. That would be pretty accurate, Steven, yeah. Donna, okay. How would I have known that? An emergency, huh? I'll give him an emergency, heh. You're at 99 plus timeouts in a room streamer's channel? You little scamp. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. It happened because actually it was... Oh! They unbanned me when they realized it was you. Yeah. I cut myself... Oh, we're pretending it's blood! Oh my god. Oh, this poor kid! That is the person has to volunteer in some way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see people who make puns get timed out, but it's very specifically known that it's a bit. Oh no, what did you do? How did you do that? Oh, what should I do? Quick, boil some water. Oh, hurry before I get an infection and die. Water, right. Oh my goodness, my goodness. And I'm just standing up. Share the ban list? Some things do deserve an instant ban. I do, if someone says, I mean, obviously, if you read the rules, like really, really like horrible things. Pun timeouts are always worth it. But if you're an established member of the community, I usually like to have like a pip plan and communicate with you to make sure you understood what went wrong so that you don't do it again. Now you'll help me with the key kite experiment, right? But child, I don't have any of the things I need for the experiment. I've left all my worldly stuff behind. Cosmic consciousness, remember? A deal's a deal, Mr. Franklin, you promised. All right, lad. If you find and bring me all the items for the experiment, I'll show you how to do it. All right, thanks. Wait. But I did, didn't I? Am I back in time? Or I misclick, and one time I got auto-banned by a bot for saying a common bot phrase. Oh, was it the watching, was it like the one that's like free viewers or whatever? Was it that one? Da-da-da. Kind of like using a vanish command to mess with the mods. The vanish command? Wait, what's the vanish command? So with timeouts, no, if you do it too much, it doesn't automatically ban the user. Dun. Do boom. Doom bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Vanish self times you out. What is vanish? Is it a command that you, like the streamer can make? Because I know that there's like coding that you can do where you can self time yourself out if you type in certain commands. Get the best viewers on Twitch. You've been banned by people? I do have a bot that does go after people for like new accounts that come in and say that. Don't use the F word? Oh, the follower word. Ah. Just use it as a shortcut to actually talking to people. I mean, I agree to a degree, but I also think some things are an instant ban. If you come in and you are rudely objectify, if you drop racist slurs, homophobic slurs, any of that sort of stuff, that's an instant ban, and I won't feel bad about that. I'm not going to teach you how to not be a jerk. But if it's someone who's been here and like there's like a thing that we can talk about, absolutely. Hello, Angry Sugars, welcome in. Yeah, I think context is really big there. No, but you said like, overall. If you're talking about like certain instances, I think it's different. Politely objectify? You can say you like my hair or my makeup, but when people come in and say like, there's some people who say like weird things. For some reason, the block words to send hidden messages and chat to them. Really? That is interesting. Yeah, as a new arrival, first time message, weird shit, absolutely get a ban. But I'm the kind of person who likes to talk to people, so I generally will not like instant ban people. All right, I thought that this was gonna bring us back in time. Maybe once we leave this scene, it'll go back in time. Oh, I know, Free Needles. I know. Wait, we got him. I thought we were gonna be transported. Yeah, I was just thinking that, RJ Helms. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, there you were, lad. I was worried about you. Are you feeling better? Hey, a microface, welcome in. No, I don't need to know. I don't also want to like bring up streamers who have banned anyone. are actually made from silver? Huh. I had a ban animation, people started saying thank you and stuff, and then 10 people got banned in like an hour. That's so strange. You were just talking about science. Oh no, I mean, it's far too gruesome for a girl like you to look at. It's all gushy and red and stuff. You'll probably faint. I hardly think I would. Let me see. Okay then, I'd faint. I don't want you to see it, honest. Tis, silly boy. Just don't blame me if you get gangrene. I love the discussion of gangrene. She used her cartoon avatar to avoid guys commenting on it. The dudes would come and creep on the cartoon. What's going on? I feel funny. Okay, this game is going a little sideways. No, I did not. Angry Sugars, I have been away. Okay, hold on. Let me do the cutscene. Gonna get ya. Gonna pull you right out of there. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh no, I centered at Ben Franklin's boyhood. Oh, rat's noses, more power. I must give the machine more power. Okay, so now we're in Ben Franklin's childhood. Ethan, my theory was not quite correct. I swim faster with the paddles, but they wear me out. I'm dog tired. Oh well, 'twas a fine idea, Ben. Ethan, could you fetch me my clothes? I'm freezing. Sure, friend. Oh no, Ben, they're gone. Somebody stole them. Ethan, don't tell me that. I have to go home and make candles for my father. The Night Watch just put in another big order. Tell you what, Ben, I'll run home and see what I can find you. Wait here. Where would I go, my friend? Benjamin Franklin, I am the ghost of Panama Pete. I've taken your clothes to warm my cold white bones. Oh my god, who is this guy? Yes, you may, Angry. Thank you for asking. Yikes. And he's running away. I've never been because I'm a HQ chatter. Here comes one of my HQ high quality. Sup. Darcy Hancock, you goose. I should have guessed. 'Twas you behind this mischief. Come out from behind that rock and give me my clothes. Never. My pa gave me a hiding for what you did. What for what I done or did? Darcy, you were stealing from my father's shop. I had to stop you. You made your own trouble. Well, your pa'll give you a hiding when you don't come back in time to do your chores. And then we'll be even. I want your clothes so bad. Then come out and get him, or are you afraid of me? I daren't, you big lummox. What if a lady came by? Oh, you fancy the ladies, do you, Ben? You best shut your trap, Darcy, or I'll box your ears when I get out. Don't think I won't. And I'm shaking in my boots, I am. Ha 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 ha. I just appeared. Pepper just appeared. Okay, let me catch up. You guys were saying things. Both times I've gotten banned from a channel was the first time chat. That's the danger zone? Oh my goodness. He used to ban me for not hitting on him. Okay, let me see this post. Oh my god, look at that! That's so cute. Is that one of those things that you like work on together? Like you're doing stuff like at the same time? Like taking over stuff? Am I remembering? You did Fidget and the hat and the little dolphin. The little dolphin! Nice. That's awesome. I'm so glad that I got to see Fidget on stream. That was pretty cool. Okay, should we go talk to this guy? This looks like a swimming hole somehow. It doesn't just look like Philadelphia. Huh. What's this guy? What a cool swimming hole. I wish I brought my bikini. We don't know what a bikini is. Flygon and PS1 Addict. They're both good gems, those two. They are good gems. Can I talk to this guy? Hi, you sure look like Ben Franklin. I am Ben Franklin, friend. Albeit, I may look more like a fish right now. Say, could you help me with yonder fatwit Darcy Hancock? Hey, you bet. I'll get your clothes back for you. I'll go right over there and kick his... No, lad, don't kick him. Violence should be a last resort, not a first choice. Besides, he's much bigger than you are. You look like a clever lad. Perhaps you could talk him into giving up my clothes. Okay. Oh my god. Are you hitting me on the head, Steven? Oh, wait, are they both hitting me? Steven, what am I to construe from this violence? Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Why are we hitting me? Whoa. Okay, I wish I brought my bikini. Stephen did not choose violence as the last resort. No. I tagged angry. No, but you... I like that you're like, oh, sorry, I tagged you, but you're still hitting me. Okay, I see how it is. I made you your own command, but like, fine. Sure. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I could definitely go for the Rubik's Cube now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, now, violence is not the answer. See? You have your own command. Do you know who else has their own command here? No one. That's a lie. There's like 1 or 2 people who have commands. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's do white. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. You guys are unhinged. Unhinged, I tell you. Okay, there's that. This one is going to be the red one. Okay, and then... Okay, yes. So you are... This one? I really need to get a hinge? Are you making something that requires a hinge? Dun, 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 dun. This is some good music. Okay, where is this? Okay, so okay, so it's going to need to be oh, I see. They're all weird. Okay. Huh. Is this all correct? Yes. All right. Okay. So this one here is gonna go like... Okay. All right. I eventually want to make a scene for this so that like there's some special Rubik's Cube art. But, you know, time. Maybe one of the next Fridays that we have coming up. That would be cool. Okay, so... All right, there we are. And then one more, where is it? It is here, okay. This. Shit, no, I lost the vision. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, we could do a Friday stream where you make a rotation cube sprite. Oh, that would be cool. I was thinking of something that has like a border of cubes and maybe 1 or 2 of them move, which is like really, really kind of, why do I do this to myself? Okay, make more work for myself. Okay, so front, right, up, back. Gonna shoot your garlic bread and my log? Why would you shoot those? That's not very nice. Are you being sassy? I feel like there's some sass coming out. I feel attacked. Okay. Okay. We're in the home stretch. We did it! Okay. All right. So I think we're just supposed to give him the clothes. Pepper can't use that here. Darcy's not impressed. How did I do that? There is a series of algorithms that do all of that, and you just sort of memorize them. Now, there are people who do the Rubik's Cube just by, like, magic and sorcery, but the rest of us use algorithms, and we use it to like, so like to get the bottom, there's a series of 2 things you do. The middle has 2 different alternating things, and then the top one has several different ones. Okay. All right. So, do we just talk to him? You give those clothes right back now. Come and get him, little boy. Okay, I'll fucking come. I'll fuck you up. She looks pretty neat. She'd better not touch him. Can I just talk to him then? What a cool swimming hole. Oh, no. Okay. Can I talk to him? Listen, you have to go into the void now, Pumpkin. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. The same shit algorithm YouTube uses? No, but YouTube's algorithm's really messed up. I was watching a video about how, someone was trying to test the kids' algorithm. So they watched several hours of Coco Melon and Miss Rachel, and then they let it sort of just like cycle through, and it started to recommend these terrifying AI videos of cats have like stomachs opening up and having like bugs crawl out. And then the guy was like, okay, that's a weird fluke. So he did the same experiment 3 times that week on new computers with new YouTube accounts. So if a child is left unattended in front of kids' YouTube with Coco Melon, eventually they're going to end up watching unspeakable horrors of AI slop. This is why you should just set your kids outside. Listen, you... Okay, he doesn't want to give it back. I don't think it's gonna work. Give me one of those paddles and I'll smack that bully upside of his head. My, you are a fierce one. No, lad, I can't let you do that to do that. Darcy's a rotten egg, but hitting him is no solution. Jabluke, you and me both, honestly. It's terrifying. Sigh, I suppose you're right. Dun dun dun. Do you throw water balloons at people in parades? Okay, let's see what else I can give him. Would you like this string? I'm surprised it doesn't have it with like the first recommendation. Dun dun dun. Hi, Azora Justin, welcome in. Teach kids to photosynthesize. Got it. When I was a child. No, thank you, lad. What I really need is my clothes. Opening a new YouTube window, and like, it's really bad. And even from like a standpoint of like I know people love to poo-poo TikTok. I love TikTok because TikTok's algorithm is actually very clever and will constantly give me new content that I haven't seen before, which is something that a lot of the more modern algorithms don't. They're like, you like this thing? I'm gonna feed you nothing but this thing for weeks. And I'm like, I don't really want that. I want something new. What's a jubilee? To make conversation with their parents earlier these days. I get it, Chris. What is a jubilee debate? Horrors. Unspeakable horrors. Lol. The kids of the future will think I'm a stupid old man for being fooled by AI, and it'll be obvious to them as AI natives. I don't know. I'm pretty good at it, but it's getting really insane. I think soon, you know... It gave you nothing good. You have to stroke that algorithm, Akabidi. You can't give up after a day. I curate a beautiful For You page. And it recommended how someone ruined Star Wars video. Women! Women's ruin everything, obviously. Women. Females. Went to the second floor of movie theaters. Kids sprayed people with water and made barfing noises, so they think he threw up on them. Wait, what? I think there are women in all the Star Wars movies. What? Women allowed in Star Wars? What the world needs is another Last Jedi video YouTube algorithm. With TikTok from my coworker, so I just don't do it. That's okay too, Rootkicks. It's okay to not, you know, not consume it. I do enjoy it. I don't know what to do now. No, thank you. What I really need is clothes. But there's clothes in here. Wait, hold on. Can I get the clothes out? I was. You can't stop me. I closed the carpet bag. Okay, I open the carpet bag. Can I get, no, okay. More for me. I mostly, like, what is the thing about, oh, so you know what I saw today? You know what I saw today? And sometimes I'm like, wow, this is a free app. This was amazing. Someone made a sketch where they got David Thewlis, who played Professor Lupin in the Harry Potter series. They got him to play their old teacher, and it was like almost a 10-minute video, but it was the most unhinged sketch. And I'm just like, how did they get David Thewlis to be in this? And he so unhinged, and I was like, I can't believe this app is free. And then I shared something with a friend the other day because Isabella Rossellini was showing off her chickens on her farm, and I was like, we live in a timeline where Ingrid Bergman's daughter is showing me her chickens on TikTok, and that's what I love. That's what I love about it. Yeah, chickens, beautiful chickens. She had a chicken farm. Had to set a 30-minute per day TikTok limit on my phone because the algorithm is a little too good. Yeah, Cantane, I hear ya. Luckily, by the time I get around to browsing late at night, I'm usually pretty sleepy. Hi, James, welcome in. So that sounds like a Farmerveld share. No, but I sent it to Sonneveld. I did. I sent it to Sonneveld. He's like, and that's when he said, this looks really cool, but my power went out, so I will watch it later. And that's how I know that he had a power outage. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't, can I hit him with rocks? Oh, I can hear Dragon now saying, Pepper can't use that here. No, lad, what I really need is clothes. Okay. Okay. Did they really have bullies in this time period? True. Young Ben Franklin had a favorite swimming hole in his hometown of Boston. He also enjoyed swimming in the harbor. Hi, Jareth. Welcome in. Ben Franklin loved water and was a very strong swimmer. He once found a book on swimming and taught himself many exotic strokes. Ben really invented swimming paddles, but later decided they were too heavy to be practical. I'm sorry, what? Knew it. Game! This is a children's game. He was also an excellent sailor, but he only got to sail his friend's sailboats. He never got to go to sea with his brother. Again, they're bringing up the fact that he drowned. You know he likes exotic strokes. MILFs. Oh no. Oh no. No, I wasn't ad-libbing. This was in the game. That makes it even better. Nothing. True, there have always been water weeds. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I don't know what to do. We're supposed to just give him the clothes from the bag, but I can't take the clothes out of the bag. Was it originated in American Pie, or was it... What I really need is my clothes. Oh, these are his clothes. Oh my god, I'm a dum-dum. Oh man, this thing is nasty. Okay. We're gonna give him his clothes. Well, Ben, maybe you could wear this. Thank you, but no, my father would laugh at me till the roof shook, then switch me till I couldn't sit down. Ah yes, violence against children. Excellent. That's what you like to see in your children's games? It's a dirty, stained, generally disgusting tablecloth. Can I put it in the water? Pepper could think of a better use of the tablecloth than that. Can I smother the bullion in the tablecloth? Okay. Okay, can I use this with the silk string? How did we get this and now this isn't even useful? The first time we toilet flushing in a movie was Psycho? Really? That's the only Hitchcock movie I haven't seen. I've been saving it. I've seen every single, not every single, but like I would say the majority of the rest of his work. The most recent one I watched was Marnie. It was a mixed bag, honestly. It was one of her latest, I think that was one of his latest ones. It was seen as obscene. Yeah, I would like to rewatch Vertigo. I thought I wanted to like Birds more than I did. I think it's because they had, the thing that bothered me is that they had so many crows and they didn't have a single crow audio sound. No, caw-caw! None of that. Oh no, I haven't seen The Trouble with Harry. So I haven't seen all of them. But I've seen like Rope and Dial M for Murder and Rebecca and like Strangers on a Train and like To Catch a like I've seen the majority of them. Bucket List didn't exist. I know, Chadley, that one kind of baffles me because like it's so quickly moved into the modern lexicon. North by Northwest is good. I love anything with Cary Grant in it, honestly. My dad wouldn't stop naming cars. Really? In Vertigo? There's one particular person all birds hated. Kid Icarus, I guess, like, I get, like, they didn't want to name why the birds were mad, but that's what I had trouble with. I was like, why are the birds mad? And then I don't know. What about, I've seen To Catch a Thief. And I've seen, shoot. Just keep naming old cars and I give up. They did Thunderstruck, those poor birds. I'm trying to think of all the other ones I've seen. I think Rope is probably one of the more underrated ones. The Man Who Knew Too Much. I haven't seen the 1934 version, but I saw the one that had James Stewart and Doris Day in it. And then, gosh. Oh, there was one, shoot, what was the name of that one? There was one, I haven't seen Lifeboat yet. There was one about a young girl who like idolized her uncle and then realized that he might be bad. Shit, that was a really good one. Because he made it in the UK and then I would love to see that one. I would like to see the 1930. Where did you find the 1930? You don't have to tell me online, but I'm curious where you found the 1934 version. The Saboteur. I want to say maybe it was black and white. I don't know if it was The Saboteur. Shoot. I'm trying to think of all the other ones I've watched. I've watched like a ton of them now, like at least 12. Boom. Oh, they had a screening of it when you're in Rochester. What am I gonna do with this tablecloth? I feel like there's something on it. Maybe not exactly Doctor But Doctor, but you can find a ton of old movies on the Internet Archive. Most of the Hitchcock old ones that I've watched that I can't find anywhere else, I find on the Internet Movie Archive. Sorry, the Internet Archive. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Please don't. It's honestly more of a service, so don't report them because like you can't like find like where do you find 1930s movies, right? And I just think it's good to have the exposure because there's so much interesting acting in it. Yeah, it should be on Archive. Yeah, Man Who Knew Too Much is on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, where to see if it's streaming somewhere? Oh no, I haven't seen Saboteur, but I've seen Notorious. I've seen that one had Ingrid Bergman in it, and she was fantastic in it. Okay, let me just look. I'm putting up IMDb or else because it's hurting my brain trying to remember all of them. Bum bum bum. Earlier than 1970, there's very little presence on legit streaming sites. So yeah, honestly, I'm big on movie preservation, historical building preservation, just preservation in general. And I didn't realize this, but there's a lot of movies from Hitchcock also particularly that kind of was in a blackout. Like they weren't available to be seen for like 30 years. Notorious... No, Notorious was when Cary Grant falls in love with Ingrid Bergman and they make her a spy and she's infiltrating some Germans after World War II. But I think you're thinking of I know exactly what you're thinking of, Stephen, and it has a very similar name. It's called, hold on, it was like 1940 something. Not Rebecca. Suspicion. It was called Suspicion, Stephen. Yes. But I get those names confused all the time. That one was really good. Suspicion, but I will say, the studio didn't want Cary Grant to go full creepy, and that man was capable of it. You could see it. He could do Dead Shark Eye, but they wanted to keep him romantic. And I honestly feel like we could have seen so much more depth from that man if they had let him go full creepy. Okay, let's see. I have seen... So the earliest one I've seen is Rebecca, 1940. I haven't seen Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I've seen Suspicion. I've seen... let's see. There's a lot that I'm missing, honestly. Notorious, Rope, Strangers on a Train, Dial M for Murder, Rear Window, To Catch a Thief, The Man Who Knew Too Much, Vertigo, North by Northwest, The Birds, Marnie. Yeah, and that's what I've seen. Yeah. Dr. Bud Doctor. Honestly, he would have been so good. Do you see that DC streamed The Court Jester? No! I love The Court Jester. You know what's funny is me, Bolt Possibly, and M Foolery all have Court Jester things in our stream. Mine's just a sound, but like M has a redeem and so does Bolt. The vessel with the pestle has the pellet with the poison. The chalice with the palace is the brew that is true. So good. So good. Rear Window is probably my favorite RJ Helms, along with Dial M for Murder. Dial M for Murder is one of like those classic Hitchcock movies that you don't realize takes place in one freaking room, and you don't even notice for the most part because you're so captivated by the plot. You're like, the acting is so good, the dialogue is so well written, and then you're like, oh wait, we haven't left this room the whole movie? And Grace Kelly is just so beautiful and babely and talented. Okay. I remember them saying that we had to like get the clothes from Darcy. Dial N for Nibbles. I would watch that. If it was an all cat cast. Leonardo, can you imagine? Okay. He doesn't want this? Maybe you could wear this. No, thank you. My mother allowed until the roof shook and then switch. Okay. Then what am I supposed to do with it? Can I pick this up? Wait, what is she doing? Pepper doesn't want any water weeds. Why did you walk over there for the water weeds? Okay. Does anyone have any ideas? Why is it so... This game was so easy on Wednesday, and now I just feel like I'm slightly floundering. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Babely, that's a technical... Yeah, I would say I like to be polite. I don't want to objectify anyone, but I feel like Babely is like, you know... I mean, okay, Hitchcock was not a very nice man. I haven't heard anything about Tippi Hedren, who, okay, I'm gonna put the pin over there because I have such a hilarious side tangent about Tippi. But this is proven. So the main actress from Rebecca wasn't supposed to be the lead. Okay, so the main guy is Laurence Olivier in the movie, and he wanted his girlfriend at the time, Vivien Leigh, aka Scarlett O'Hara from Gone with the Wind, to be the lead. And this other actress, whose name is escaping me right now, Olivia de Havilland's sister, I forget her name, she got the role. And so Laurence Olivier was kind of a dick. So Hitchcock leaned on that and told the lead actress that everyone on set didn't like her, so that she would further lean into this everyone hates me vibe that you needed for Rebecca. So like, listen, was he a good person? Maybe not, but he made good movies, so whatever. But Tippi Hedren, by the way, Tippi Hedren is Melanie Griffin's mother, and Melanie Griffith is Dakota Johnson's mother. So that makes a direct link between 50 Shades of Grey and Alfred Hitchcock. Yep, that's right. That's the legacy. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick also kind of a dingus. I think like they just were able to like listen. I can watch something knowing someone is a dick. I can't watch something when I know that they've committed a crime. And I think that's my limit. Other than Birds for Tippi is Roar, which if you haven't, I haven't seen that. Is that why she owned so many large cats in real life? She was also in Marnie, actually. Tippi Hedren was also in Alfred Hitchcock's Marnie. And that movie was also pretty... well, we don't need to go there. I did enjoy that, actually. It was all real. I haven't seen it. I need to see it. Okay, I need to see it at some point. I guess that's why I try not to know much about the artist. Yeah, because there's certain things I can't watch anymore. I understand that. Seems like it should have been shot down in the pitch. The Tiger King wishes he could have made Roar. Okay, what is the premise? In a very short TLDR, what is the premise of Roar? Other than the fact that Tippi Hedren gets to be around big cats. Have you seen the Hitchcock movie where Henry Fonda is arrested? No, I haven't, but I've seen, like, it's been on the list of the ones to pick at this, like, Hitchcock club I'm in. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do. Why am I struggling so much? This is me problem. This is not that the game is bad. It's that I've been distracted having very nice conversation with chat. I am not one of those streamers who doesn't pay attention to the game and then blames the game for being bad. I'm not... Sometimes I find with point and click games and puzzle games, you are either on the right wavelength or you're not. And that is a stream to stream shift because I was on the wavelength the last stream. I'm not on it tonight, but I'm still having a great time. The premise is that they're trapped with a bunch of hostile animals, which is exactly what happened. The cats aren't controlled well? Wow, that sounds like it's a bad time. But then how did she end up going from that to owning a bunch of large cats? All right, let's at least learn about the ships while we're here. True. Boston Harbor was an incredibly valuable port. Its central wharf, called appropriately the Long Wharf, was half a mile long. The largest ship afloat could dock there, whatever the tide. Ships were always in the harbor at all times of the year. Boston's primary economic bases were trade to the West Indies. I'm sure that was all okay. And shipbuilding. Are those inventory dollar? Oh, what kind of columns? Wait. Where is it? These ones? These are, I would say, probably Doric. Yeah. They made the movie because they had the cats. Oh my god. Rue kicks, it gets better and better. Definition of an unsafe set where multiple animals were attacked by the animals. One of the cats actually tried to kill an actor while on set. Oh, Jesus. And that's why we have animal handlers now, I'm assuming. I actually met an actor at Gen Con and we were talking about, he's an intimacy coordinator, which I think is so cool. So you know how there's like stunt coordinators and they help facilitate the stunts so that nobody gets hurt? Intimacy coordinators help facilitate scenes where people might need to simulate like intercourse to make sure that everyone is comfy and cozy and feels safe and not uncomfortable, which is really cool. Really? Melanie Griffin got injured. I love her in Working Girl. Have you guys seen that movie? Wish I could go one damn day without hearing Bostonians bragging about their long wharf. I know, honestly. I heard they actually translate it to the metric system because the centimeters sound more impressive. Tons of people got injured making Roar. Jesus. I'm just reading about the wharf comment. Okay, let's try a magnet. We're gonna just do the age-old point and click thing where we smash things together and wait for something to happen. Okay. What I really need is my clothes. Okay. And he doesn't want to give the clothes. Can I give him this? I can't give him this bag. Darcy's not impressed. Okay, can I give him this key? Darcy's not impressed. Okay, what about the schematic? Darcy's not impressed. Yes, RJ Helms, I will happily accept a pineapple in these trying times. I need to get on the right wavelength. Maybe I should go get a Coke Zero or something. Heath Ledger called Roar, and I thought you were going to talk about that. Oh. You're not impressed by that? Oh, what about if it was Brad Pitt? That don't impress me much. Wait, is that your pineapple? The emote? Are you just giving me an emote? Oh. I wonder if it's me or if the puzzles right now are just not as literal as they were in the first part. You don't like Shania? Whoa. Do you not see me wearing a Shania Twain t-shirt on occasion? She's a Canadian institution. How about a taste of your own medicine, big dork? Ooh, who dare uses my name? Who dares? What? I am the real ghost of Panda Peach, you foolish mortal imposter. You spoke my name, so I have risen to drink your blood. Ha 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 ha. There is nothing I like better than a... Again, kids game. A plump, juicy boy. I think I'll eat your liver with corn chips and a nice cream soda. What? That is a Hannibal, that is a Silence of the Lambs reference in this children's game. Mommy! Help, he's after me. Okay. Watch that. She has a hype twain, and for the duration she plays the video of that song, and it's played for a solid hour last night. So now, it's because, is it because Shania makes you feel things in your undercarriage? Got it. Okay, got it. Thank you for pronouncing institution in a Canadian tone. Oh, no problem there, eh? No problem, bud. I didn't think that lunk could run so fast. Truly, friend. 'Twas worth the discomfort just to see it. Throw me my clothes, but you then do me the honor of coming home for supper. Taint fancy? But you're welcome to it. Taint fancy. I don't think that's actually old-timey talk. That's a fancy, that's taint fancy. Son of a... Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Jeez, thanks, Ben. Oh no. You go? Like, you go to the shops to get, like, a snack? When she says, let's go, girls, I go to the shop. And then, like, I could really do, like a treat. Just doing up the place. It ain't, I think it's what he's trying to say. Yeah, I think they're trying to do, like, it ain't. But they're trying to do, like, fancy talk. But I've never, like, I've read a lot of old-timey, like, romance novels and, like, historical, like, manuscripts and all kinds of things that have old-timey talk in it. And I've never seen taint. But you know what? Yeah, I'm willing to learn new things. And, like, I'm open about taint, you know? Okay, we'll pick this up. I go over where she says. Okay, just pick up your clothes, Ben. Yikes, he's naked in there. Okay, stop talking about his clothes. There you go. Here you go, Ben. Thanks, I'll just get out and dry off. Dun 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 dun. I'll just wait for you behind this rock. Later that night, after dinner with Ben and his family, I'm finishing out my chores, friend. I'll be out in a moment. Okay, Ben. All right. There's a whole show sketch about Taint Magazine, and its knockoffs was Twasn't and Tweren't. That's actually really funny. Tweren't. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's insane. This guy's taint. Oh, geez. Hello, India. Not reading much old-timey smut? No, I read, Mikhail. First of all, welcome in. I don't think I said hello. I do read a fair amount of old-timey smut. I read all kinds. Is extra mature and demure today? Yes. Would that it were so simple. Would that it were. Wait, is that from? What's the name of that movie? Would that it were. Would that it were. Are you quoting what I think you're quoting, Thunderslug? Would that it were. That movie with Hail Caesar, yeah. That movie is such a wild homage to old MGM. Like the Esther Williams references. They made a reference to Clark Gable's Hushed Baby. How someone adopted their own illegitimate child. Oh yeah, Thunderstruck, me too. Like, as someone who was weaned on MGM musicals, there's so many fucking references. And Channing Tatum as like a Gene Kelly adjacent type character was chef's kiss. Honestly, it was so good. Jabluke, they always look tiny. I'm glad you enjoyed the mush. Mother would have made roast beef if she had been expecting you. Oh, mush is my favorite. What is mush? A thick porridge made by boiling oatmeal in water. Oh, you boil oatmeal? Did it really? Thunderslug? Yeah, that seems like a waste. I mean, I haven't seen La La Land. It just doesn't... I don't know why. I should like it. I know. It was so good the way the set like moved around. It was so good. Yeah, but overboiling it. But oatmeal is already made. Now you're boiling the already made oatmeal. Tickle, and I realize how funny Taui and her energetic gesticulations are. What are you talking about? Someone once pointed out that my eyebrows move a lot, and I was both offended and like, yeah, that's true. Oatmeal was raw. Don't sweat it. You say strange things, friend. But speaking of sweating, I'd better start making candles. The Night Watch put in a huge order this morning, and they'll be expecting them tonight. The smell. I hate candle making. What a drag. Oh, I won't have to drag them. The watch will pick them up here. I'll just light the fires and get out the wicks, and then... Oh no! What? I forgot to buy wicks in town today. My father will skin my hide if he finds out. I'll just sneak back out for a minute and... Benjamin! Yikes. Yes, father? Did you buy wicks when you were in town, didn't you? Benjamin Franklin, if you forgot again, so help me, I'll switch you till you can't sit down. Oh, we're talking about child's beating. Cool. Just a moment, father, I'm looking for them. Friend, I don't suppose you have any wick, do you? I'll be eternally grateful if you can help me. I do, actually. I think it's this. There you go. Here, will this work? Oh, bless you. We'll soon find out. Excuse me, friend. I mean, technically, oatmeal is the dry stuff before you add... Oh, is it really? I didn't realize that, exaggerating. Here, father. It was with my school books. Good grief, boy. There's not very much here, is there? Well, you see, never mind. Twiddle-doo, son. I'm just glad you didn't forget. Now, go tell your friend good night. You've much work to do this evening. Yes, father. Thank you, my friend. I thought I was cat's meat. Here, take this kite as a token of my gratitude. Oh, I can't. Nonsense. Take it. Okay. Thank you, Ben. Think nothing of it. So, shall we go out and fly it tomorrow morning? We can go swimming if the day grows too hot. I really don't think... Yikes. Oh my god. It's too hot in this shop. We did all of that just to get a kite. The name for mush is Koosh? Koosh? Okay. Oh, wow, that was bizarre. Geez, I hope I'm all here. But we do have a kite now, right? Right? So then we put this together? Really? Perhaps should use the silk string on itself. Okay, what about, like this with this? What about this with the key? What, really? What about the key with the kite? Okay, whatever. Yeah, Koosh. Do you guys remember, like, those balls that existed in the 90s? I think they were called Koosh balls, maybe. And they were, like, rubbery, and, like, they had, like, things on them, and you had, like, a slingshot, and you went... Poof. And, like, Rosie O'Donnell used to shoot them out at things all the time on her talk show. Be good for charging the patented super battery later. Well, that's a good point. You have one? Still? It's actually pretty impressive. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, they're very satisfying. Okay, Ben, I have everything. Dun 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 dun. Did you have any idea where I could find all the stuff for the experiment, Ben? Nope, just follow your heart and instincts, child, and you'll do it somewhere. I have all of it, though, don't I? Like, I have the kites. Look what I've got. You know, that kite reminds me of what I had when I was a little boy. Wow, heavy symbolism, man. Did you ever think about a kite really represents? Nope. Ah, the shallowness of youth. Well, set it down here and I'll watch it for you. Okay. It's a really good desk toy to busy your hands with. Yeah, I bet. I have this that I fidget with. I also have this. But don't tell my ex because he has a whole set and this one's missing because he left it when he moved out. Suck it. Don't tell him. And dun 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 dun. I probably would give it back if he asked, if he knew it was here. Will this string work for the experiment, Ben? Oh, definitely, child. It's pure silk. It is. Fabric of the gods. Just put it down and I'll watch it for you. Okay. Okay. We have a key. Will this key work for the experiment, Ben? Sure it will. It's a fine key, child. Just set it down, okay? Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like thunder. No, he would want it to complete his set. Perhaps it was the rumblings of your own troubled heart, child. Or maybe it was my stomach. I haven't had lunch yet. Okay. I think the other thing we need is the Leyden jar. Here, Ben, we'll need this for the experiment. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. What's that thing called again? It's called a Leyden jar. An early device for storing electricity consisting of a glass jar lined with tin, filled with water and equipped with a conducting rod that passes through an insulated stopper. It could be considered one of the first batteries. Dun dun. You ought to know, you've done all kinds of experiments with them. Oh yeah, I remember. That was all in the past. Live for today, you dig? Go ahead and set down that pretty jar down if you want. Hey, that was thunder. I wonder if it's gonna rain. Dun 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 dun. All right, do we need anything else? What about this? Okay, what about the, yeah. Can we do this then? Do you have any idea where I can find the stuff for the experiment? Okay, hold on. Was there something that I'm missing from, let's take a look at here. We have the silk kite, the silk string, the brass key, and the Leyden jar. Yeah, we have everything. A fine silk kite, a silken string, and a complete Leyden jar. It is complete, right? We have the glass jar, the tin, the water, the rubber stopper, and the iron rod. So I don't quite understand what we're missing to launch this. Maybe I'm supposed to leave the scene? Maybe I'm supposed to leave the scene. Do. Huh. Doom bum 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 bum. Okay. Maybe if I go outside, we'll do the experiment outside. Nope. What am I supposed to do now? We have everything. I'm going back in. This is stupid. Benjamin! Dum bum 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 bum. Okay. But we have everything. I want to talk to him and just be like, what else am I missing? That's all the 4 things. Find all the stuff for the experiment. Nope, just follow your heart and your instinct, child, and do it somewhere else, okay? What? I'm looking at, okay. Fine silk kite, check. Silken string, check. Brass key, check. Complete Leyden jar, check. Yeah. Do we have any idea of what I could be missing? What do you have in my inventory? I have a rock. Let's see. I have a rock. Wait. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe if we look at the schematic. Next moon logic step. Honestly, it's a schematic for Ben Franklin's famous kite key experiment. Oh no, the schematic must have gotten wet. The ink is all blurry. The only thing Pepper can read are the letters at the bottom that say, to find the schematic, look in the documentation page at page 18, which we did. Wait, am I supposed to give him this book? Electricity book. Maybe I'm supposed to give him this book. Maybe I'm supposed to give him, like, Do you need this book for the experiment, Ben? No, I know the experiment by heart. Keep your little book, child. Okay, but what if I gave him this schematic? There we go. Here's the schematic for the experiment, Ben. Fine, fine, lad. Just set it down by the tub. Hello! Animanior. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, friend? It is also very, temperature-wise warm here. Yeah. Way cool. I guess that proves it was karma to do this experiment today. That's everything, isn't it? It's time. Yep, time for a nap. Mr. Franklin, I got your hot water and I gathered up the parts for the experiment. Now you are going to get out of that tub and show me how it works. Useful title. Thank you for gifting Animanior a sub. I really appreciate that. Guys, maybe we can get him to do this experiment. Sigh, do I have to? You wouldn't want to do this later, would you? No, now. All right, let's piece this silly thing together. Okay. Yeah, this is Ben Franklin. Guys, look, we're gonna do it. Look, this is very dangerous. Don't try this at home. Oh, that's a horrible, like, font color choice. Okay, child, let me clue you in on what's gonna happen. With this experiment, we're going to prove that lightning is actually made of electricity. That cosmic lightning is going to be drawn to this kite because lightning can't resist anything that flies around to it. You dig? Besides, lightning loves silk. Fabric of the gods, remember? Yeah, I know that part. And then what? Patience, child, patience. Once the lightning gets close to the kite, the electricity will groove its way down the string. And you dig, and hit this key, you dig, and then we put the key in the bottle and we have a jar full of lightning. Totally groovy, huh? I get it, a light-in is actually like a battery. It'll hold the electricity for us. Yeah, that is pretty groovy. I'm doing pretty good, Animanior. I'm having a good day. It was a very productive day, honestly. Of course, if lightning strikes the kite, things will get a little hotter. In fact, we may end up looking like baked yams. Here it comes, yahoo! How are you, Animanior? I hope things are well. Oh no, I think the lightning just hit the totally groovy house. Man, this storm is bad. Maybe we should go inside. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh no! Oh my god, we did it. Did we do it? I think we did it. Well then, that was a bit more electricity than I was expecting. Are you all right, lad? Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? You look somehow better, even if you are a little fried around the edges. Did they really, Sonneveld? That's wild. Who copied who? I feel fairly well, although I do have a strange buzzing in my head. Oh dear me, I hope there's something left in my house. Come, lad, hurry. Oh no, his hot tub. Oh no. Jeez, Ben, look at this. Oh well, 'twas a noble experiment anyhow. Good gracious, is that the hot tub I've been spending all my time in? It sure is. Or should I say, it's toasted. 'Tis nothing but mess now. Help yourself to anything you may find in the wreckage, lad. Deborah will have my head if I don't clean this up soon. Thanks, Ben. You look better, you know? Better? I suppose so. At least I'm no longer wearing those ridiculous clothes. Yes, they were a little scary. Oh, I can't wait to show my darling Deborah what I've regained my senses. Excuse me, boy. Deborah, oh, Miss Franklin. Oh, we gotta do a quiz. I thought we killed... No, we didn't kill Ben Franklin. We have to keep trying to kill Ben Franklin until we get it right. You blinded him with science? I like that. That's pretty good. Pepper is pretending to be a boy because I think they were looking for a girl. When we first came in the past, we had a dog and we were seen, and so we're disguised as a boy right now. What exactly did a Leyden jar do? It stored energy like a battery. That's our dog in the bottom left that we need to find. Ow! Look at this little good... He's such a good boy. I love him so much. But he was kidnapped. Which statement is not true? Benjamin Franklin invented swimming paddles. Benjamin Franklin was a strong swimmer. Benjamin Franklin went to sea with his... He did not go to sea with his brother. He wanted to, but then his brother died, so it's really depressing. He never went to sea with his brother. What did the sign of the blue ball mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't remember this. Does anyone know? The blue ball. I don't remember this one. Happy for pineapples, guys. Wait, Kid Icarus. Look at that perfect emote. We did learn he mastered exotic strokes. Hey, Abstractism, welcome in. Some guy in a hat. Why are you looking suspicious? Why are you sweating? I searched for blue ball and I learned I have to be more specific. Oh, I see. You're talking about blue balls. That doesn't really exist. Not really. Anyone can get through that. Blue ball. I thought this was a kid's game. Blue meant it was time to find a new lady. Wow. Guys, really? In 2025, we still think that's a thing? I don't know. Maybe the male companions I know are just like, nah, I'll get over it because I'm cool. But do we know what the sign of it means? Da-na-na-na-na-na is down by intercourse in Amish karma. No. Do I have to Google this myself? You guys are so immature. Blue balls don't exist. Only what's the word I'm looking for? Poor lovers get blue balls. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. We're looking it up. Lancaster County. Okay, Ben Franklin Blue Bell. No. Blue Bell. What does that mean? Is down my intercourse and how much is it really? Safe search is on Tawi? It is by, is it? I've never been to Pennsylvania. No, that's a lie. I've actually been to Pennsylvania. Okay. It doesn't say anything about Bluebell. Maybe if I put it in quotation marks. Bluebell. There's someone named Ben Franklin on LinkedIn who is the manager of the Bluebell. I don't think that's it. I don't think it was okay, let's go. Okay, I know where we could look. Hold on. We could definitely look we could skim this for information about Benjamin Franklin. Let's see. His virtues, his life. Do we see anything about the Blue Bell? I'm trying to look for bees. I don't see anything about the Blue Bell. He goes to England. He returns to Philly. He opens a printing shop. Thank you for detaching Philadelphia from Pennsylvania. I said it was a lie. I've been to both. Tawi comes to PA. Drag her to Lancaster. Why? Candle shop, I think. Yeah, that must be it because we did learn that he was a candle maker. Okay, that's a veering into some I'm not a fan of that VME territory. We're just a little bit too, just a little back. Okay. Let's see about the Blue Bell. Okay. I don't see. I think you're right about sign. Oh yeah. Let's do the candle one. I think we'll do the candle one. Candle and soap making shop. Sure. Yes. Okay. Cool. I know that they're real foods, but I think we both know what the double entendre was there. It was a sign of Josiah's mint shop for many years. And I just don't enjoy that in conjunction to me. Which of these professions did Ben Franklin learn early in life? Candle making? What? Was there an all of the above that I missed? Oh my god, Mine Cozy Uranus Fudge was like the coolest place I've ever been to. It was it was a place that sold fudge, but they like leaned into like all of the Uranus jokes that you could possibly imagine, which was pretty funny. Like even the staff like said the funniest things to you, and they had cool hats and stuff. Metal comedy. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What are you getting up to? I'm playing a really unhinged game about Benjamin Franklin. Are you in for a treat? Because we learned something about Benjamin Franklin. Not because of this game, because this is a children's game. But we learned that he liked intercourse with older women because they tried harder. And at night, all cats are gray. Yeah. Anyways, guys, this is my friend Blaine, and it is Sunday, so he was very much most likely doing Metal Sunday, where he was like looking for bands. Did you find? No, we didn't learn that through this game. We did not learn that through this game. Don't worry, Animanior. We learned that by reading some quotes from Benjamin Franklin about his opinions on older women. Hey, and as an older woman, I very much appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer who also does pixel art and talks a lot about board games. And yeah, today we're playing Pepper's Adventures in Time, which is a children's game that, although doesn't feature information about Benjamin Franklin's proclivity to older women, it does sometimes have some very salacious jokes in there for the adults. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. How many bands did you discover today? Benjamin looked proper dead in the eyes and said, I love MILFs. Pretty much. I also talk about fiber a lot. I'm always very concerned about people's fiber intake because we don't get enough fiber in this day and age. This looks like a kid's game. It does indeed. And if you're not following my friend Metal Comedy, and you like comedy, and you like metal music, and you like really cute dogs, I highly suggest it. They're also just very funny and good vibes. And if you have ever seen Mess and Arn, who come in here sometimes, they're also mods in Blaine's stream. And they're just all around really lovely. And thank you for those follows, by the way, whoever that was. But yes, okay, we're trying to do this. Okay, what was the Kai experiment actually trying to prove? The existence of electricity, that lightning is electricity? I think it was B. Do we think it was B? I'm happy for people to chime in on this, because I lost 3 points overall in these quizzes. It's B? Okay, I'm gonna trust Annabelle. And RJ House. Sweet. People weren't sure what lightning was in the 1700s. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, Act 4. Ow! Lockjaw and the stamp tax, or the terrible truth about Poochid Pug. Okay. Things to look for in this act: the function of the lightning rod, communication in the colonies, Ben's inventions, Ben in public libraries, Ben in the fire department, and the objectives is to find proof of General Pugh's dishonesty and rescue poor Richard. He is quizzing us about himself. He is absolutely. Also, in this game, we were sent back in time because our evil great uncle turned everyone in this time period into hippies, because the worst possible outcome of this era was socialism and hippies, which I find hilarious, and staying underneath the monarchy of the British, which is pretty. I mean, the British are like, man, as a country that is technically part of the Commonwealth, it's like, it's not great, but it's not horrible. She doesn't really, I mean, I guess, wait, no, she passed away a couple years ago. He doesn't really do anything. The monarchy is pretty pointless, though. All right. This game feels a lot like learning. This is the weekend, though, so surely you aren't trying to teach me. No, I'm not trying to teach you, Gentry. But if there is any accidental learning, we will make up for it by weird double entendres. Okay, let's pick up some items for the next chapter. There's this sort of, is this an arrow? It's a lever. We need a lever for the printing press. We'll take this bar stool. Oh, that'll get us up into the attic. Okay, nice. Let's take this. My pockets are bigger than I thought. We're gonna take this fan. We about to get Charles' busted face on our money, making the whole. I know. Apparently, like, they've been spotted already. Can we just, like, not spend money on that anymore? Can we just, like, put a picture of, like, some dead king? That would be cool. So we don't have to change it. Because I don't think he's going to be around very long. Pepper picks up the back scratcher. It seems to be undamaged by the blast. Okay, what else is there? What are you? The book is soaked and scorched and all the ink has run down the pages. Pepper doesn't want it. What about this? Nobody hates cabbages. There's no way she's gonna take one. She hates cabbages? It's dumb. Cabbages are the best. What are these? Picks up strange looking paddles. Okay, is there anything else? No, I think that's everything that I can tell. All right. I think we can probably use the step stool to get up to the attic now. No, Leonardo, this game is looking at hippie culture through such a 90s capitalist circle jerk sort of perspective. We had to read these proverbs to all the different townspeople that were afflicted by this hippiness. And it was basically like, work harder. Don't take breaks and be lazy. Don't be polyamorous. I bet a locally grown 1700s cabbage is so good. Can you imagine? I one time had a carrot that was fresh out of the ground. And I've peaked. I can't replicate that moment anymore. All right, so we're going to use the step stool right here, I think. Hate it when a kid from the future shows up in drag and tells me not to be poly. Oh, this game is so woke. I love how people are just so butchering that word these days, and you ask them, like, what is woke? And they're like, Hi, Villainy, welcome in. I'm not actually telling you to do that. If you want to be poly, live your best life. You do you. I'm more so talking about this game. All right, we should save though, because we haven't saved in a while. We're gonna save. We're gonna do this. All right. And we're going to, I think, go upstairs. Can we go upstairs? Stream has been one bad time to join after another. Everything I talk about today is unhinged. It's just how it is today. Let me just get into the comfy position. Oh, that's better. Oh, a creepy doll. Wait, is that a creepy doll or is that a bird? What is that? Was completely out of fashion. I thought, well, time for the walking cane. I know, it's so strange. They need new things to repurpose, I suppose. Was before the prior statement, but the second best time to join is right now. Adrian Bauer, welcome in. Okay, what is this? Is this a bird or a creepy doll? That's a carrier pigeon in the cage. It seems very agitated and happy. That bird wants to get out of the cage in a bad way. Make sure all your partners are on the same page as you. Otherwise you met in some TikTok level drama. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's rarely done well. It takes a lot of maturity from all parties and a lot of communication, or else it can very easily become a not equal situation. All right, let's open up this cage. Okay. Oh, yay! We made a bird! Oh, valid, Jablook. Valid. Okay. Can we take the bird? Can we, like, make the bird our friend? Huh! 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 Geez, feathery dude, you're fast. I'll never be able to catch you. Please stay slept. Open the window. Oh yeah, Leonardo, that's a great idea. Let's go do that. Yeah, there we go. Let me open this window for you, little guy. A bird in a cage in the attic that they couldn't get to. Yes, let's look at the implications of what Arch A. Helms just said. You weren't able to access this attic because the rungs on the ladder were broken, meaning that they were keeping this poor carrier pigeon just like captive in here. The pigeon seems to be heading for the Penn Mansion. I wish I could go with you, little pigeon. Oh, Lockjaw. Oh, that's a good point, Sonnabelt. They could have just been taller adults. Okay, that makes me feel significantly better. Thank you. Yes, because otherwise that's a kind of a nightmare thing. Oh my god, Sonneveld. I saw something on TikTok today, and I don't want to press on it because I feel like we would never be able to sustain it because we have lives, but because we have a streak going on right now on sending each other stuff back and forth, it says that you can have a streak pet, and I was like, what is a streak pet? I thought it was like a thing where you can like pet the streak. No, it's like a Tamagotchi that lives so long as the streak lives and grows as you increase the streak, which I don't want to give life to a streak pet, knowing that you and I both have lives and are in completely different time zones on the opposite sides of the world and will likely miss a day because reasons, and we're human, and I don't think it's actually healthy. But like, this is a thing that they're encouraging people who have streaks, and like, that's the first time I was like, TikTok, no. We have lives. We can't do this. Yeah, no, we can draw ourselves a sidekick that will live in perpetuity and never need to actually be checked in on, and that's fine with me. That's good. I mean, I guess, yeah, but listen, I was the kind of kid who like was on a walk in the middle of the woods and I saw a really pretty leaf, and then I put the leaf down and I started to walk away, and then I started to feel bad for the leaf I abandoned, and then I had to take the leaf home with me, and I promptly forgot about it, and it's fine. But do you know how, like, I get sad about the most unreasonable things? I actually don't even like the Twitch streaks. I don't like Twitch streaks. If it ever becomes out of beta, Jabluke, they will not be enabled on this channel. I don't like that. I don't like forcing people to engage because they're gonna lose a streak. Not for me. Villainy, I feel so called out. I was in the gifted program. Oh yeah, me too. I love how there's this one game. I don't want to name it and give it any advertisements, but it's supposed to be like a zombie survival base game. And I swear, Sonneveld, they know that I like pixel art because they're showing me pixel art ads for it. And I was like, oh, that game actually looks cool. Click on it. It's nothing like that. It's wild. They're like, hey, yeah, I know, it's so good. And I'm like, but that isn't what the game is like at all. It's like some sort of like gacha Clash of Clans nonsense. And I'm like, make me this pixel art settlement building game, and I probably would. I probably would play it. If you put half as much energy into the game as you did the adverts. Why would companies ever weaponize psychology in the intention? I don't know, Kidgress. That would seem very nefarious. Very nefarious. Yeah. I feel like there's a need to be some, yeah, I feel like we're still, I think, in the Wild West on a lot of stuff. Like, I know there was like this one game that I actually used to like to play because it was just like a fruit matching exploding game. It was called Gardenscapes, but they got in trouble because the advertisements for that game featured like a mother and child in a broken hut, like freezing to death. And like that was what they were selling the game was about, and they actually got sued. So I do think like we're in the Wild West where there's not quite legislation yet, and it's also like an international world where we're viewing this stuff. I liked that game for the fruit exploding things and whatever, and you did like renovate a garden, but I didn't care too much about that. I know, some guy in a hat. I know, fake pixel art. And some of it was actually good pixel art. Like, I don't think it was AI generated pixel art. Using abandoned and injured animals now? Oh god. Yeah, no thanks. I don't play any mobile predatory apps. I do have some downloaded board game apps, but those are the kind of games where you pay $6 and you have the full-fledged board game on your phone. And I like that, so. I think they get away with it because they have some mini games like that in the ad or something similar. Yeah, because they added that mini game into Gardenscape. But hi Gonzo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We suffered a lot with that after the 90s where games would have awesome cutscenes and the game was janky as hell. Yeah. I feel like it's always going to be a little bit like that, you know? Unfortunately, it's one of those things. All right, this is, by the way, this is Lockjaw. Look how cute Lockjaw is. I want to find out the mastery with the grandma that got arrested. Wait, what? Tell me more about the grandma that got arrested. Is that a game? I was watching those videos where they tell you a Reddit story and then you watch like Subway Surfer, but then I found out that the stories are not real either, and then I had to stop watching them. I was like, oh, if it's just Am I the Asshole, But then I started noticing that like the stories had some weird things in them, and I was like, oh, I don't think these stories are real anymore. Oh, it was the ad. Wait, the grandma got arrested? I've been on Simon's Cat Pop Time, a bubble pop game. That actually sounds pretty good. There was a story with a grandma with a secret past. Oh my god. So in that game, in Gardenscape, this is what I didn't like. They had this British butler guy. I think he was British. I don't know. But he had a mustache and like a bald head. And like he was really annoying because like I just inherited this mansion from my grandmother. And this butler is just like it feels like he thinks it's his house. And he's always there. And his friends are always there. And now his family's there. And I'm just like, leave me alone. This is my mansion. Oh, merge mansion. Well, there's like a different kind of like there was like Homescape as well. And they're all part of the same company, a lot of them. And then when you finished a puzzle, that little obnoxious butler would be like, good job. But he would say it so sarcastically. I hated him so much. Based on Poteria Butler, yeah, he was just like the worst. Like, get out of my house, butler man. Now, they had made it like a sweet, elderly, English, Angela Lansbury type character would have been like, oh, that's nice. But no. He had a name too. I forget what it was. So stupid. Yeah, good job. Okay, what does this doggo want to do? Lockjaw would love to pick up the bone and smack Emo with it the next time she comes through the door. But unfortunately, he has no thumbs. Thank you for whoever that was. Thank you for the follow. So this is Lockjaw. He's been kidnapped by the British the British army guy's daughter, like the general's daughter. And she has a little shrine in the back there of all the dogs that she's accidentally killed. Think the girl in Finding Nemo with the fish, with the bad track record on taking care of fish. So Lockjaw is trying to escape. So I think that's what's going on right now. I love Lockjaw. Look how crazy he is. But he is so cute. He paws at the dresser, but he just can't seem to get the drawer open. Can he smell? Oh, Lockjaw smells something delicious inside the dresser. Oh, do I have anything in my... I have bugs? How did I get bugs? He shakes a bunch of ferocious fleas off himself and into the room. Oh, interesting. I wish I could make my grandmother buttle for me. If I could hang out with my Oma again. Honestly, I would just like to hear the drunk chicken story again. The fancy oak drawer sits at the end of Irma's bed. The tat shark dog from... Oh, I don't think I've heard of that, Otto. I don't think I know that. Okay, so we know that it smells good. And I can't... Okay, but I can't open it with my little paws. What about this? Gonna get his dresser. Nothing can stop him now. You want to hear a drunk chicken story? Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, so this was during the war when you couldn't really get alcohol. And my Opa, they were living in the Netherlands. And the Netherlands was under occupation, so like things were really hard to get. So my Opa had decided to make some wine by fermenting some cherries that he had gotten through a deal, and they were like not good enough to eat, or they had something, either way. So he decided to try and ferment them, and then they turned. It didn't work out. They like turned, and the batch was ruined, and so they threw it into the backyard. They just threw it on the ground, and they're like, oh, the chickens will eat it, it'll be fine. Except it did ferment, and so it was highly alcoholic cherries, and the chickens ate it. And there was like, it was a classic chicken coop that was like on the ground, but then elevated, and there was like a little ramp, and it was a narrow ramp because it's chickens and they should be able to like get up it. but the chickens could not get up the ramp. The chickens, the way my Oma tells it, just like go up, 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 fall off. And then the next chick would go up, 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 and then fall up. And meanwhile, the story sounds so much better in Dutch, but I don't really speak Dutch. And then finally, my Opa ended up having to like lift all the chickens into the chicken coop so that they could sleep off being incredibly wasted. Yeah, and that's the chicken story basically. It's not as exciting as I lead on, but like it was pretty funny. Let's see. Okay, we're going to pick up, what is this? Hotshot can't seem to pick up the key with his paws. Okay, we can look. I know, you're kind of like, I was thinking like you're kind of marinating the chickens. It's a pretty good story. Yeah. She had a lot of World War II stories. I mean, it was a big chunk of like her life. Has left a big bowl of fresh water. What is this? What is this? It's a luscious looking box of Petit Fours. Lockjaw fairly drools at the sight of it. What is Petit Fours? It's a small cake cut from sponge cake and decorated with icing. Okay. So can he eat it? Lockjaw can't take it anymore. He's gotta have the goodies. Oh my god, he did it. I'm so proud of you, Lockjaw. What was the point of that, though? In the nicest way possible. Okay, let's take a look. He ate the whole dang box. True, many large houses had doors with private locks. The locks weren't as specific as locks are today, though many of them could be opened with a generic skeleton key. So much for privacy. I love this dog, too. I love getting points in this game. Let's see. True. Ragdolls have been made for centuries. Before that, children made dolls out of corn husks and corn silk, clay, sticks, and other natural materials. Not one of the early dolls could drink a bottle, wet its diaper, crawl around the floor, or sell breakfast cereal during Saturday morning cartoons. True. There have been toothy little mutts throughout history. True, there were pillows in colonial days. What, did you think people slept on rocks? This is a good soundtrack, I'm not gonna lie. I might put some of these tracks on our playlist for Fridays when we do Pixel Art. What is this? True, but not very often. In the colonies, most people had working hunting dogs and they lived outside in kennels or runs. In the 18th century France, however, lap dogs were very popular with the nobility, and some people had elaborate furniture and clothes for their furry friends. Yeah, because wasn't this around the time of, like, the French Revolution? And they had pugs? Was it pugs? No. They had, like, poodles and stuff. Sometimes they even dyed their pets to match their outfits, but they were probably nicer to their dogs than Emo was. Okay. Can I rip up the bed? Lockjaw takes out his aggressions on the doggy bed. Okay. Poodles were hunting dogs. Oh. Have you ever seen those photos of dogs from like 200 years ago? It makes me sad. Lockjaw would love to chew the doll into tiny shreds, but it smells too bad to bite. Okay. What is this? It's a key with a silk ribbon. It probably opens Ema's door. How could I use it? Can I nudge it? Can I smell it? It must be hers. Okay. What is this? It's Ema's dressmaker's dummy. There's a dress in progress draped over it. There's enough lace on that thing to choke a horse. Oh, Giovanni Arnolfini and his bride. I think you spelled Arnolfini correct. No, you had it right. There was a dog in I feel like that dog was a terrier useful. But I remember the dog was there to represent loyalty. If I remember correctly in that piece. That piece is wild. You need like a degree in like cryptography to understand that painting. Trying to gauge if photos didn't exist 200 years ago or if I'm old enough that photos existed 200 years ago. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was the mid 1800s. when photography started to really crop up. I want to say mid to later 1800s. But Useful might be able to speak to that more. Yeah, French Revolution followed the American Revolution, partly inspired by it. Really? Because I know the French Revolution, the date 1789 is sticking out. Oh, for fidelity. Was it fidelity? Ah. 1820s. The first photo was taken in the 1820s. Ah. That's on, for daguerreotypes? Yes. Oh, daguerre. Okay, so there's a guy that I follow on TikTok. And again, this is why I love TikTok. His name is Dr. Parkenstein. And he's super into like 1920s stuff. So he has gotten like a photo done, like a daguerre, because there was a place in his city that does daguerreotypes. So he's gotten like old-timey photos taken of himself. He has a machine from the 1920s that winds up the play's records, and he like does the Charleston to them. He is like the coolest guy in the world, and he's just like living his best freaking life. Very early for us as a commercial thing, I think was mid 20th century. Yeah, commercially, yeah, probably the I think it started to become common in the early 19th century. But commercially, where you as a home person could take the photos, I would agree, mid 20th. The big flashbang, yeah. I followed the French Revolution, and part of it was because the Americans didn't want to pay back the French for their support. Oh, jeez. It's about exactly 200 years old. Daguerreotypes were a bit later. No edits, just Charlestoning to the whole song. Yeah, have you seen it? Have I sent you any of his stuff, Sonneville? Because, like, that guy's the best. American Civil War was when photography got big here. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the first one that really had photos. Dun, dun, dun. And the thing about, like, those photos is there's something way more haunting about the way people look. Yeah, he's into it. And I love someone just living out their passion. You know, they're like, I love this. His whole house, his furniture is from the 1920s. His stove is from the 1920s, and he makes meals on it. And it's so good. Right, I'm playing this game. I'm not talking about dog. He rides one of those old-timey bicycles with the big wheel. I love it so much. I love that he exists in the world. It makes me very happy. Right, I'm streaming. Okay, can I put fleas in this? Leaves a few dozen fleas and ruffles. Okay, I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Dun dun. Oh, you just read an article Friday afternoon about first times in photography. I feel like I saw something online recently. Oh. About how the first selfie was like the 1850s. Dummy smells like Ema. Does that mean Ema smells like a dummy? I had to look at old 1900s family photos for my, and every single one looked like a prison photo. No one looked happy. Have you seen the photos of the people in an old-timey photos who did crack smiles? It's kind of cute. But does he have elaborate facial hair? No, he doesn't have elaborate facial hair. Are super dangerous and hard to ride. It looked very dangerous, but he was he has a very giant driveway. It looks like he's in the southern part of the States, so it looked like a very big driveway that he could maneuver around, and getting off of it looked exceedingly dangerous. He pretty much had to like fling himself off the bike. That's how I can pull 1820s out of my ass. Hey, I love it. Tell us more fun facts. So everyone was serious. Oh, people had to stay still. Yeah, and people had to stay still too, right? To avoid scaring bears. Yeah, to avoid scaring bears. People weren't expected to smile in a photo until the 30s. Is there anything else in here? It smells like linen and silk. Okay, I'm just trying to go around and like, what else is he supposed to do? Is he supposed to tear up the key? He is. Oh, did he eat the key? Did I eat the key? Oh wow, that's impressive. The exposures took so long it wasn't recommended to smile. There was a popular trend in the 20s where people would pose for photos as if they were decapitated. We did this a lot when I did photography in high school, because I was lucky enough to live in a time when like we still did film camera in high school, and like we would do the sort of like double pose thing, the long form, long exposure, and you like do half a pose and then you do another pose and you look like a ghost. Or like use a flashlight on the person and paint them with light as it was doing that. Interesting. Husky Shepherd. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Na na na. You get one more chance. Are you gonna behave? Because right now no one can see what you're writing. Because you're on shared ban lists. Dun 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 dun. No, nothing else? Not feeling brave anymore? Not as exciting? Yeah, you've apparently made a name for yourself in several streams. We need the making and selling of Desmax Pass. Wasn't there also like a fad where people like took photos of their deceased relatives? And they like, because like they knew like they had passed away and they were gonna have a memento? That was a fad, yes. The, death photos were a thing. I hate those photos. I mean, I can kind of weirdly understand it, because you would want a memento of the person, but it is very macabre. It is. Julian articles, little girl laying in a picnic table with a head hidden off the side, and her sister something resting a head on the table and it was cut off. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you can't move, that's true. But by the time you got into the 20th century, there's modern film and flashes. People still didn't smile because it wasn't the practice. I see. Oh, there you go. And I was being, see, we were talking about this earlier. I was being nice. I was suspicious of this person. Could you guys see that person's comments? I don't think you could. But then they said something lame, and then I banned them. I did it. Old people before they got too bad. So, oh, you couldn't. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what happens when someone's on a shared ban list. Their comments don't show up in chat, but I can read them. And they, I don't think they like that no one could read the lewd and problematic stuff that they were writing. Who's being a dingus? Sorry guys. There was someone who came in and the first thing they made was a very bad innuendo about their, probably untrue, about their member. And then they ended it with a homophobic slur. So that's an instant ban. I thought, no, I was not talking about anyone. I would use your name. Don't worry about it. All good. That's why shared ban lists are actually useful, because in that instance, that person wasn't able to disrupt us. Mostly entertain me privately, but then I felt like I should share it so you guys knew what was going on. You didn't miss out on anything. You did not. You did not. Okay. I don't know what to do in this. I am also enjoying this conversation about photography, quite honestly. Dun dun. Does anyone have any ideas? I will happily even take a pineapple. So I can't talk about my pee-pee? If you spell it like that, Leonardo, I'll allow it. Because it looks like you're talking about your love for Pippi Longstocking. You're like, I can't talk about Pippi Longstocking. Like photography and Franklin Railing Mills. Yeah, we're very classy. Oh, I can't, we've been in there before. Oh, that's right. Maybe we can go through the house. Annabelle, thank you. I was so distracted by these shenanigans. I forgot you could do that. He needs biting room. Oh, okay. So I can swallow the key, but I can't travel with the key. Nah, would Benjamin Franklin be banned in a chat? I don't know. Hi, GoDabby, welcome in. The first pic with people in it was accident. A guy was getting his shoe shined and the two of them got caught in it. Really? Hey man, it's so cool that you read that on Friday because I've been thoroughly enjoying learning things about photography. And thank you for sharing. Talking about your own pee only Benjamin Franklin's or Pippi Longstocking. You can barely see them. Super cool, like 1830s. I would love to, I might look into that later, honestly, because I'm kind of curious what that photo looks like. Oh, we were supposed to see this. Okay, so what is this? It's a cutscene. The fire is out. What an excellent chance to check out the study. Oh. Done. What is this? What is this? Is this slippers? Sleepers? I know. I did actually. I actually have seen that one, Otto. Lockjaw can taste the slippers. I actually did see the selfie and I was thinking, I'm like, that man is very attractive. And it's so strange to think about that from someone who's 200 years ago, you know? Very proud regarding his livestock. Interesting. He loved birds. But he preferred older ducks. I love that the I changed because you're playing as the dog. I know. Isn't it cute? This game is very cute. Let's like learn some things. False. Nobody kept their cremated relatives on the mantle in the 1700s. That didn't get popular until the late Victorian era, over 100 years later. I mean, maybe he had a lot of coffee. Maybe. Now I want to go to the Franklin Institute in Philly and ask love mills. Honestly useful. If I'm thinking about maybe trying to go to PAX Unplugged. It is very like 5% because like I just don't think I can finance it, and I don't want to like have another thing where we raise money for it. But if I did go to Philadelphia, I would want to go to the Franklin Institute, and I would want to see the Liberty Bell. I would. I find bird pixels in pixelated games. Well, this is an era of VGA where it started for me to become a little bit muddied, Leonardo. This isn't my favorite type of VGA. I feel like this VGA starts to get a little bit too, yeah, muddy, blurry in some ways. Oh wait, is this game now Blueprints? Kinda. I mean, this is just a classic point and click. All geese are gray, goose in the dark. Yeah, it's really good. Check out the Sex Museum in New York. There's probably cover the Founding Fathers exhibit, which may or may not have... Oh! There's also a penis museum in the Netherlands. And if I remember correctly, when I went with my Aunt Judy and my mom, there was like a fountain where like there was those fountains that can have like spheres that move with the water, and it was like a big schlong and two balls. I kid you not. Was big on hand-painted backgrounds that they scanned in at that point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not keen on that art style. I much prefer the Lucas Arts crisper sort of thing. Because it was so high, but the resolution was 320 by 200. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of this style. I mean, I like this game's art, but the jar smells like baby powder and dead flowers. Can I push it? Last thing I want is a mouthful of powder. Can I move it? Oh, that would make an awesome cloud of powder if Lockjaw knocked it over. He decides to wait for a good reason to dump the wig powder. Okay. Oh, guys. It is almost 11 o'clock. I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna keep going, but Lola wants food. She wants food, and I will take the opportunity to get a cola. So I'll be right back. Mabel Mystery, I'm not going somewhere because you just got here, okay? Lola wants food. Here, I'll show you. Look at her. Do you see this little face? She's awake. She's awake and she wants food. I'll be right back. We'll be like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Dun, dun. Uh-oh, there's people in here. Trying to annoy me with your toad-like presence? Uh-oh. I didn't pause it because I didn't think anything was happening. What's happening? This letter came by ship from London today, sir. Oh, bother. The king is probably complaining about my spending again. You'll be back. Ilvacy, you'll remember you belong to me. No, sir. His Majesty has merely stated that the Stamp Act has not been passed, but probably will be in the future. Hi, Rev Brown. Let's hope they don't really pass the Stamp Acts, or I'll have to start turning over the colonists' money over to the crown, instead of keeping it for myself. And Percy, if you ever read my mail again, I'll let Ema dye you purple and throw you into the river. Yes, sir. I have good news. That obnoxious poor Richard has been dealt with. He's in our usual holding place for prisoners pending execution. Splendid. Now, what is the password for the sentries again? I might want to look at this ridiculous poor Richard myself. The password is Bluey, sir. That's a stupid password, but I would expect nothing better from a tiny-brained idiot like you. There, I've written it down so I won't forget. Percy, you worm, you're excused. Take your mangy carcass out of my study, man. Yes, sir, thank you. Okay, now just give me a second. I feel like he would keep correspondence, probably. Rev, was it a long week, Rev? Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing okay. They're not slandering Bluey. Okay, hold on. While we wait. Look who's here. She wants some of this. How far is Philly? Oh, guys. Lola just took a poop, guys. This little tiny, little decrepit, almost 3-pound cat just took a very big stinky, and we must celebrate. Yep. Yeah, it's a good girl. 17 and a half. You have to cherish every bowel movement. They really are. Zorbred, they really are. Oh, so stinky too. And she doesn't cover it. But her poops get, yeah, they honestly do. She wants this. She wants my ice cream. She's not gonna get it though. You can't have this. It has chocolate on it. Is chocolate bad for cats? I just assume, because it's bad for dogs. Yeah, maybe I'll give her a tiny bit of the ice cream on my finger. There you go. Huh. Spam-based product full of sugar. 2 things should not get much of. I mostly give her if I give her human food, I only give her chicken or a little bit of yogurt. That's all you get. That's all you get. Can I go back to playing my game now? For them, but not as bad as like onions. Yeah, I would never give her chocolate. I don't like to give her processed food. She gets a little bit of yogurt sometimes. She likes to lick out the container, but other than that, just meat if I happen to be eating unseasoned meat. Really? Made it to 17. People, and taxes? No, I don't think so, Core. Dairy is bad for cats. She only gets a little taste of it because look at this little dum-dum face. She's vibrating. That's how happy she is right now. She's vibrating. Yeah, she's so good. She's so good. Look at this dum-dum face. Look at it. Okay, I'm sorry. Here you go. Are you on the desk now? All right. Okay. I made sure all three got some. They loved it. Chocolate is Toxic is brought to you by the same people saying, "Now you wouldn't like it" to kids. She looks so annoyed. Yeah. But she's happy. She's pretty happy. Oh, detail. Speed. Oh, interesting. Okay, we should save while we're here. We're gonna do firsties. Okay. Okay, so this is important because we're gonna need this password, I guess, to give to what's her name? And I think the pigeon is gonna come. You handsome devil, you're simply brilliant. Who else would have thought of imposing a false stamp tax? Ha 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 ha. We need him to leave. Lockjaw would like to chew the desk, but he's saving his teeth for General Pew. Oh. Lockjaw hears a noise outside the door. He decides to hide. Wait, what? Was that broken? Did you see that? He looked like the dog for a second. Is he just gallivanting in his money? Good day, sir. Good day, Percy, you dreadful little worm. Are you here for the reason, or are you trying to annoy me with your present? Why is he so mean to Percy? Oh, bother. The king is probably complaining. Okay, so we've seen this. I mean, I was breastfed and I was lactose intolerant. Really bad when I was a kid. I grew out of it, though. Okay, we know this. So I need to do something while this is happening. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, did I just fart? Due to terribly gruesome nature of the fight scene, we have decided not to show it. We will return to Pepper's adventures in time as soon as the village blacksmith manages to pry Lockjaw's teeth out of Percy's backside. Oh no! Dun 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 dun. Okay, he got caught, so we're gonna have to be faster. I love that the worst thing that is like the bad ending is that the British stay in power. Oh, don't feel too bad. Maybe next time you should get Pew before Percy gets you. Ruh-roh! Okay. We'll try again. Okay, I want this. Oh no! Okay. So it's another one of those scenarios where I have one chance to press a button. One chance. Just like that Eminem song. You only get one shot. Dun 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 dun. You know what's funny? India is Dr. Butt Doctor is one of 2 butt doctors who frequent the chat that I am lucky enough to know. It's always good to have experts in proctology in your vicinity. We are multiplying. I feel like there was like a third one time, or it might just, is that wishful? I might be wishful thinking, honestly. Ma spaghetti? Okay. Can I knock the wig powder? Oh, okay. Do I have an Assman license plate? No, I don't. Should I get one? You bit me! Ah, you mangy disease-ridden creature! Oh, I'll get the plague! I'll get gangrene! Help, help! I'm dying, Percy! Oh. Yep, that was a sound effect. Can I grab this? Lockjaw can't hold the letter in his paw. He has no fingers. Can I take it in my mouth? Yes, okay. Lockjaw takes the letter. Can I leave the room? Decides to get the heck out of here. Okay. The puzzle solution is to bite a guy. I mean, I would, when in doubt, bite a guy. Oh my, Lanta, it's the pigeon. Guys, I called it. I said, we're gonna have to give this letter to the pigeon. Yep. Who else is a butt doctor besides Dr. Butt Doctor? Well, Dr. Butt Lasers. But he has a different specialty. He specializes in lasers of the butt region. Yeah. He gives the letter to the pigeon. Excellent. And now that will go over to what's her face. Yeah. Dr. Butt Lasers is also very lovely. I've done emotes for them. They're a very nice streamer. Is their name their full name? Let's find out. Shout out Dr. Butt Lasers. Yeah. Yeah, they stream. They're very lovely. Ping, ping, ping. Okay. Can't reach the pigeon. Oh, I'll take that. What do you have there, little feathery guy? Let's see what this is. To General Hugh Pugh II, acting governor of Philadelphia, from the King of England. Oh, wow. He's talking about the Stamp Act. What? Oh, geez. I can't believe this. The Stamp Act hasn't passed yet? That means that General Pugh is a thief. What does the word bluey mean anyways? Well, General Pugh's career is about to go bluey. Wait until Ben sees this. Excellent. Okay. We're going downstairs to show Ben. The pigeon friends, they served us for thousands of years and now we treat them at... Honestly, VME, I get really sad when I think about this. I love pigeons. They like literally they're domesticated. But that is not actually apparently the reason why their nests are really bad. Apparently they're just bad in general. Someone corrected me on that the other week, which is fine. Wait, where did Ben go? He's not in his house anymore. We should find him. Okay, we'll go this way, I guess. Bum bum. Okay. Ah, there he is. Why is Benjamin Franklin so tiny? Sally, are you sure your mother didn't say where she was going? No, Papa. She's been so strange lately. She goes out all day long and comes home so tired. She keeps talking about setting the town straight. Oh, that bull-headed woman. What does she think she can do on her own? Get herself in trouble, that's what. Oh, 'tis all my fault. This would not have happened had I not been acting so foolishly. Hush, Papa. You are ill, and nothing more. Everything will be fine just as soon as Mama comes home. I hope you're right, daughter. I hope it with all my heart. Okay, well. Your wife literally was cleaning up after you because you were being a dingus. Leather and a mask? No, he was an actual person, I think. Ben, that General Pugh is a real stinker. You wouldn't believe what he's been up to. I got this letter and... Lad, there'll be time for the general later, and I intend to do something about him. But right now, Deborah's safety is my only concern. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, your wife is important, but also, like, this is kind of a big deal. Alright. Alright, let's go find the wife. Okay. Let's go find them. Not being in leather and a mask would be surprising. Oh god. I know too much about Benjamin Franklin. I know too much now. Da na 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 ba da da da. Okay, we're going down this way. Oh, was this flapping around and animated before? Is that indicative of something? I don't know, honestly. Let's take a look and see if I can pick it up. So many Franklin facts. Have we invented that many? I don't feel like we've invented any. Was a swinger too. I mean, maybe that is speculation, but I think based on what we've learned, I think that would be an okay hypothesis. Ben Franklin and a heart carved into a tree. It looks like it's been there for a long time. Also, yes, good. Be concerned for her, but also you're not doing anything about it right now. I know, he's just in his fucking living room. He's just standing there. Okay, well that's sweet. Okay. I mean, it's a secret door? Okay, what is this? Pepper takes the box. Benjamin had 6 toes on one foot and 4 another. True Ben facts. Ben freaking. Okay, let's open up this. No, wait, no. Oh, it's a puzzle box. Pepper decides to try her hand at solving the puzzle box. Oh, it's a slide puzzle. Fuck yeah. Now, unlike other retro streamers, I love slide puzzles. I really do. I really do. I did watch a really mean one though the other night that Macaw was solving. The reason it was mean, and I will say this as a lover of slide puzzles, because 2 of the tiles were identical with the exception of like a pixel difference on one of the lines. And that was what made it unsolvable. Yeah. No hints. I love them. Okay. Let's see. What looks like it's the top? You kind of look like you're the top, but I could be wrong. But let's take a little look. And, oh, there's a dove. I was afraid there might not be any slide puzzles in this. I know, right? Okay. Okay. Well, oh, okay. So it's a circle. Okay, I see it. I see it. So this is probably there. I see. Okay. I wonder what the top is. Oh, well, okay. That is definitely a corner. So maybe we should start with that one here. Okay. Okay. And then I need this one. Okay. But what is the bottom? Where's the bottom friendo? Oh, is that bottom friendo? Is that the gap? That might be the gap. Because this one goes here. And that one goes there. Okay, so we're probably going to have to start with that corner. These puzzles bullied me. I can't let that kind of thing slide. So I bought him one that was just plain white for his birthday. Oh my god. Did he like it? Or did he hate it? There was an Iranian sled puzzle, or did Macaw get stumped by another? It was the Iranian one. And it was because the 2 things they looked identical. So with the way that he first tried to solve it, it was impossible. But it wasn't, I would say, his fault for doing, like, you know, like, it was exceedingly rude. Okay, hold on. We need to get you to do a thing. I need to have you be... No, wait, I lost it. It was here, okay. No. There we go. I need to have you slide in there. I don't like the normal slide puzzles just because they feel like busy work. Yeah, he was frustrated. Oh, did you watch that? Wait. Oh, Otto, you're talking about your brother. I was like, oh, I love it when people who I don't think are in the retro world end up, kind of being in the retro world. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, top row done. This one over here. This one. Yeah, the puzzle was more interpret this angular pixel font of a script. Yeah, it was very rude. And like, listen, it can't. He's a professional. He's been doing this a long time. But honestly, like, that can't have been easy to have to do in front of fucking and like people who are chirping you constantly, because people love to chirp. That's Canadian slang for tease, by the way. Okay. I need to line this up a bit better, though. I need this one. This one needs to... Where is it? It's... Oh, okay. So it needs to... Chirp, chirp. Do you guys not have that phrase in other parts of the world? Is that a very uniquely Canadian thing? Chirping? Okay. Dude, I need to make you go... Yes. Oh, okay. You're being rude. Oh, okay. I have to get that guy in there. Hockey talk slipping through. It's not hockey talk. It's very much used probably in Letterkenny and Shoresy, so it might be perceived, but it is literally just slang for teasing. It is not necessarily just hockey. Okay, so we have to switch these two around. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tommy is so good at these block rearrangement algorithms. I love a good visual puzzle. That is where my brain gets real happy. We need to... Wait, okay, there's the corner piece. So, actually, what I need to do... Okay, there we go. We got that. Oh, I get it, but in the US, I feel like chirping is Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood India. Okay, okay, so it does exist. I wonder if that is because a lot of, like, at more advanced level of hockey, a lot of the teams are made up by Canadians. Because, like, I have a cousin, like, my cousin's kid, who is on, a couple of, he was in the OHL for a while, which is, like, our provincial version of, like, there's the NHL, and then each province, I guess, and state has their own team. So he was in the OHL, and now he's playing for states teams, I think. So, like, he's living in the States now, playing for a team. So, I'm, like, curious. All right, so I need 6 eggs. That's too expensive. Okay, no. Okay, so what one's going here? It's this. Is it these birds? No. Is it? No. It's this one here. Okay. Where is the bottom? Oh, it's there. Okay. No, it's this one. It's that one. So I need to flip those around. There we go. Oh, no, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. It should have been... Five dozen eggs, Gaston. I've first heard chirping in conjunction with the NHL as well. I think it's diffused into general sports term by now. Interesting. It's so interesting because, like, that was just a term that we used as kids, you know? There we go. No. Oh, no. I thought I had it, and then I didn't. There we go. Oh, okay. I need to switch these two. Can I do that with how this is right now? This is the tricky part because I just have this here and I need to switch them around. You're lurking? See, this is exactly the kind of thing I was talking about earlier. What kind of thing, Fire Broadside? I don't remember. This Canadian I knew about something hockey related. He said India. Everybody in Canada has a cousin who has played. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, kinda. I'm not particularly close with this cousin, so I'm not trying to, like, show adjacency. Let's see. Oh, they're still backwards. No. No. Okay. You just need to flip these two. It's possible. Actually, we're further along than we were before. These kinds of sliding puzzles work super well in my head, just enjoying watching you work it out. Oh, I love these puzzles. These make me very happy. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way. So you need to go like there. And then oh, see, that needs to go at the top, and now I messed it up again. Yeah, this is... Uh-oh. Okay. But I've messed it up now. That now needs to go over there. There's a hockey player fan, and my old problem is that he's a fan of the Flyers. Like, advertisements? Why would you be upset with him being a fan of advertisements? Okay. Liked Married with Children and Frank Sinatra. Did he really? I didn't know that about Ben Franklin. You know, my only problem with this scene is there's no music, and it's very quiet. And I'm used to, like, listening to music while I do stuff. Oh! Shit! Do we know if this is possible? I feel like this is, it should be possible. But there's always two that are flipped. Okay. Alright. So, this one needs to be there. It's definitely possible? Okay. Alright. Then that's all I need to know. I keep, like, messing up an area. You have not. Okay. Because I didn't know that the shuffling thing was a real thing. Until I was reading about it. Okay. So, I need to line it up. So this is the last one. Because there's no corner down here. So this one, I need to basically make it so that... this goes down. Okay. Gritty making the Flyers almost likable is a struggle. Who is Gritty? Guys, throwing in all these American references. What version of Scum are you running? Probably an older one, to be completely honest. I can't tell right now without having closed the thingy. Gritty is the greatest mascot in the history of mascots. Okay. That still gives me nothing. Okay, so what I need to do is, yes, that, okay, that will go there, that will go there, this will go here, Honestly, it's better to look up Gritty than explain what he is. It's not actually possible to describe Gritty. Okay. All right. Oh no. See? Look at this. I'm a little bit unsure of this now because don't come in here with that overgrown Oscar the Grouch with no bin and claim it's superior. Who is Gritty? Okay, I feel like right. And then right. Do you see what I mean, though? Every time I think I'm solving it, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. And now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. Am I getting this wrong? Well, these are technically kind of like 2 wrong. Okay. So, yes, that's good. We're gonna line that up. That one needs to go all the way over here. So, yes. Gritty is more so what you'd imagine an animal from the Muppets' dad would look like. Okay. All right. So he's a Muppet. Interesting. Okay, I can do this. And behave like. Interesting. Okay. Pretty means for 2021, and we're letting them go to unbelievable places? What? This is a man that willingly got his son a drum kit during one weekend's visitation. Is that animal from the Muppets lore? Okay. Should I just mess it up again? I feel like now I'm like paranoid that these things are not solvable. Don't. Gritty really save. You want my advice? No. I want to do it all by myself. No, just futz with it a smidge. You'll get it. Okay. It's definitely solvable. Okay. Your face is solvable. Let's see. Let's go make this background do what we need it to do. So. Oh, I wasn't going to give you the answer. That was just a reference of should I mess it up? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Okay. You can trust Robert because he's played the game before. What game is this anyway? It's a game. It's definitely a game. See, like, these two are in the wrong spot. And so what I need to do is I need to get this one somehow over here. Okay. Now I've messed up the location of these ones. Marriage. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I was so close. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's the wrong thing to do though. I need to switch how these ones are organized. Love Johnny Marr. Okay, thanks, Ben. Yeah, that's what he was trying to say. Actually, I think this was written by Rebecca. Gosh, blam it. It's always two that are off. I can press help though. That's a good to know. All right, let's try something different. We'll go like this. Okay. Okay. So I need to get this one back over there. No. Now those two are messed up. How? Okay. All right. How do I all right. I'm just gonna mess it all up again and try to like do it from scratch again, because I just feel like there's something wonky that I need to get out. Okay. But surprisingly, I still am having a really good time. So, okay, we're gonna need this one. Okay. And then we need you. Let's see. Now is probably a fine time for my advice before, which is definitely don't mess it all up. Well. Whoops. Okay, there you go. Where is this heart? And then what is the one that needs to go over there? It's that one. Okay, so oops. I sense a slidey puzzle. Hi, Redzujin, welcome in. I actually like slide puzzles. I find this very zen, and I might look like I'm in pain, but I'm actually having a very nice time. There we go. Damn, Tawi, putting in the hours. What? It's only a 4.5 hour stream so far. That's early. We still have another 2 hours to go, at the least. Maybe. Okay. Most of the time though, ooh. When Fire Broadside says something, I usually just go, meh, should I? I feel like this one needs to get there. So, the one thing I dread at the end of every one of those puzzles, Layton games, was, oh, really? Was Professor Layton games was a sliding puzzle? Okay, so then... So that needs to go there, that needs to go there, and then I need to have... Okay. Such sadness. As a kid, I had a 15 by 15 actual sliding puzzle. Once you figure out how to solve that, the little puzzles are easy. Yeah, I'm normally very good at them, but I am struggling with this pattern of getting to the end and then two pieces are like not behaving themselves. And so, yes. Okay. Okay, so the way I need to line it up is that one needs to go there. This one is soft locked? Is it? Because every time it's always two that are every time. I don't think you can soft lock unless you disassemble them. If it's a physical one that has been made already, no. But what happens with a lot of these digital ones, which I discovered, is that they RNG the distribution. Yeah. But yeah, because now I'm like, okay, I need this one. I get it very close each time. Oh, if it's made incorrectly, like if the picture isn't made, like I'm thinking like they put it in with the image made, and then you can mess it up as much as you want, and then you shouldn't be able to soft lock it. But if you put these in all willy-nilly, yeah, okay. Let's try one more time. Not really. They mostly sold in their completed picture form. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they're sold in their completed picture form, they should be solvable. Okay, so that let's try to get yeah, half the frame page can be reached by each other. If you swap two pieces, you switch parity. So if it's solved out of the factory, there's no way to mix up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then I didn't realize that in video games, they often just like RNG the initial distribution, which actually makes them not... Oh, if someone just placed them in randomly. Yes, absolutely then. That is very true. Okay, so... Okay, so then if I go like that, okay, then I'm left with these final 6. There's some clever algorithms for mixing these up. Let's see. And you always get to the last 3, then spin. If it doesn't, it's soft locked. Yeah, cause like I'll show you. I've gotten to the last thing a couple of times now. Let's find it. So I need that one to go first. See? It's always down to these 2 or like those 2. Do we think that this is borked? Because I mean, fire broadside. If you know a gimmick or a way to make this solvable, I'd love to hear it. That was not his fault though. Yeah, let me know. Is there a way to like switch 2 pieces? Because I've like messed it up and tried to solve it several times, and I never have this problem with the physical ones. You move everything counterclockwise. Like, oh, this is a known bug? Like, this is actually borked? And I'm not stupid? I love not being stupid. That would be great. Oh, they patched it. Okay. So it's not my fault. Because I was like, this is really embarrassing. I'm really good at slide puzzles. And I solved it a couple times. Can I restart this? Probably not. Is it a bug that it sometimes doesn't work or that it always doesn't work? I guess I have to press the help button. It looks like a ball sack at the bottom. Because it's just RNG scrambled, and try again. But I don't think I can. Okay. Maybe I can try this time. We'll try this time. Okay, we'll see. Because it really doesn't take long to do. Always the same order, always borked. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's the music? There is no music at this part of the game, so, apparently. Here. Wait. Why won't it let me, like, even look at it now? Okay, let's leave the screen and come back, because, like, now it won't even let me look at it. The game isn't unsolvable. There's a help button. The help, a number of times it'll make the puzzle solvable. Okay. Let's, like, leave the screen. Hi, Mac. Send an angry tweet. The amount of times I have sent an angry tweet to Ken Williams. Oh, Dre! Oh, my Lance. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you are well, friend. How are you doing? Guys, if you are not following Dre, I say this every time. They are one of the most slept upon streamers on Twitch in retro. They're just very lovely. They play a lot of good games. Great vibes. You should definitely check them out. What were you up to today? You were doing Super Mario Worlds. Nice. I would love a Coke Zero right now. Actually, would you like... This is the cherry one. Have you tried the cherry one? It's my favorite. I love it so much. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Towie. I'm mostly a retro streamer, but I also talk a lot about pixel art and board games. And currently, we are talking about the penchant for broken slide puzzles in Sierra games. Are diabolical because they flip the parity between odd and even, effectively soft-locking and unsoft. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I've never tried grape. The walkway I found is a note saying I always stuck with 2 pieces I couldn't swap, so I always click the help button to finish it. Oh, thank you. I want to read that later. Thank you, Sonneveld. How was your stream today, Dre? Welcome in, guys. We're currently playing Pepper's Adventures in Time, which is a children's Sierra game from 1993, and it's a lot of fun with the broken... Oh, no. Why is it not working now? The game is just very mad. Okay, we're gonna actually... Shit, I hope we're not too far behind if we reload. When was the last time we saved? Okay, we might have to go back. Oh, no, we're not that far. We're not that far. Okay. All right, we're going to bite him. Okay. We tried to leave the room and go back. It wasn't working. So we're not that far behind in this. I was playing a Super Mario World hack called A Plumber for All Seasons, which has been outstanding. I'm very new to the world of ROM hacks, and I would really like to play some Mario 64 ones. But I'm waiting for a cooler streamer who's currently playing them to be finished playing them, and then I'll wait an appropriate amount of time and then I'll play them. That's my plan. Okay, we're gonna use the paw. Okay, I guess we're gonna bite it with our hands. Cool. Imagine the ROM hack was better than Bubsy's in Sonic 2. I'm glad you had a good stream. If you need to go off and do any post-stream things, feel free to wander off. And once again, shit. I wasn't fast enough. Once again, please go check out Dre. They're wonderful. All right. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. Okay. We'll try again. We'll do this really quickly. Oh no, we have to wait. Wait, this wasn't where we restored. We're gonna restore right here. Here. Okay. We're going to bite him. We're gonna bite him really quick. I don't know what those words are. I don't know who Bubsy is. I've never played a Sonic game. I do intend to change that. Okay, now we're gonna take this. Okay, and now we're gonna get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, okay, all right. And now we give the letter to the bird. Okay. Oh, that is a note. That is a note to hold. Okay. Start with Bubsy for Jaguar. It's a cat platformer mascot that isn't great at landing. Okay. Interesting. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Wait. I totally didn't see what treat was brought in. I'm hoping to figure out how to have it. Oh yes, because that's why you mentioned Coke Zeros. I also didn't see what Blaine brought in. We're gonna add a Coke Zero, and I'm gonna pick something that Blaine might like. We'll do vegan ramen. There you go. Sweet. Okay, cool. All right. No problem. We're gonna take this and take that. It's very wild how Retro Twitch sometimes just picks up the same game at exactly the same time. Like, there's no event going on right now. Why is everyone playing God of Thunder today? What is God of Thunder? Oh yeah, that's Crises. That's Crises Sonic. Or like the Hungry Goria just started playing Sims 1 out of the blue. They had never played before. I mostly finished my playthrough. I'm done my playthrough for now. I just thought that was an interesting coincidence. I don't know what God of Thunder is. Sometimes games are in the air. That's true. Maybe someone was in a chat and someone mentioned it, and so both people are like, "Oh, I would love to like watch that or play that." What kind of game is God of Thunder? All right, I'm going through this dialogue really quickly, and then we try to give him the letter and be like, "This guy's sus," and he's like, "I don't care. I'm looking for my wife." Okay, so we're gonna go outside. And I'm going to cheat using the hint thing. So you're telling me that the help button actually sort of borks the puzzle, and because the puzzle is already borked, it will actually fix the puzzle for us? Picked up on a very random game. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a game. I see. As a kid until I finished it, completely forgot about it until a couple of years ago. Sometimes games are in the air. I did like how there was an influx of people playing Pepsi Man after Godie's Nintendo. Can be nice. I've had a lot of fun watching shmups. People playing Gradius and Salamander with fancy new collections. I would like to try some shmups. I am notoriously bad at platformers and shmups and any types of fighting games, but I feel like sometimes you just gotta gotta try. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. We're gonna take a look. Okay, and we're gonna go poke it. Okay. Pepsi Man! I know, I can hear it in my head too. See now? Now there's text, and now I poke. Okay. It's a secret door, and there's a box. We take the box. Game for a reference, nobody is actually playing it. It's just an example. Oh, I see. I see. But now maybe because of this stream, Fire Broadside, and so many awesome streamers in here, next week there's going to be like 4 God of Thunder games. Was your first time seeing it this year? I think last year was my first time. It was a really nice showcase of a bunch of different cool things. I liked it quite a bit. All right, we're opening it. All right. All right, guys. We're in it to win it. Should I try and solve what I can first before? Yeah, let's try that. All right. This is a game. Okay. Da-na-na. If you press help at the start, you can pretend you didn't get any help. Oh. Okay. So that's switch something. Okay, so Dre, I love them, but as we've discovered through several Sierra games, honestly, that they okay, let me explain it very so if you have a physical one, they should always be solvable. But in video games, they often randomize it so that it's actually not solvable. So I'm very good at them, and I kept getting it down to the last 2 tiles. And then I was like kind of embarrassed. But then Sonneveld pointed out that on Scum, it's apparently a known glitch with the game. So it looks like it switched 1 and 2. So I'm hopeful now that this should be solvable. Like that. Okay. I will see. I've been told you're a handful. You're really cool and you're one of my best friends. So, you know, there's that. You tolerate me. That's cool. You say nice things about me and you yell at me when I need to be yelled at. That's also really cool. All right. Okay. Oh, I should have done that thing first, but it's okay. We'll fix this because do there we go. All right. So the next, I think, is love needs to go last, and then you need to go first, and then you need to go second. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have the bottom there done. So I need to have you. You need to go in front of you, like so. And then marriage ideally would be next. Okay. But that's probably not ideal. Okay. Ha! 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 That's right. The puzzle was borked. Okay. The box opens. There's a bunch of letters. They appear to be love letters from Ben to Deborah. First try. That's interesting, though. It's almost like the help button was there because they knew that what they were doing wasn't necessarily going to make a puzzle that worked. Yeah. Thank you for the dolphin, the murderous dolphin. That's actually very apropos because I feel like that's the spirit of Rig being like, I hate the sliding puzzles. Okay, all right, we're gonna save. Let's save. Okay, save firsties. Okay, good. Let's go somewhere where it's music because it's so quiet. There we go. That's better. Let's take a look at the letters. So we're going to look at the letters. It's a bunch of love letters from Franklin to his wife. Maybe we need to give them to actual Benjamin Franklin. Let's go up to his house, which is up here. Perfect score ruined. Well, I don't think I was gonna have a perfect score anyways, but that would, if I was doing like a perfectionist run of this, Ritsujin, I would be pissed. Cause like, that's not fair. I was gonna do my best of my ability. All the CPU was dedicated to the slide puzzle. I love slide puzzles. I do. Well, that was mean. You didn't like that. Don't give me a puzzle I can't solve. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Kinegris, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, you just kicked off a hype train. Thank you. To the banana tip. Did you pick that, or did it just automatically know how much I love bananas? And just the banana. I'm not gonna continue that. How would you program a sliding puzzle and a scrambler? That's a good point. Like one that works. I mean, I don't know enough about coding, but I imagine what you would want to do is like have it learn the end product and then start from solved. Yeah. And then RNG loop 100 random moves. Yeah. I feel like that is probably how I would do it. It would have to be worked from solves. Hopefully. But thank you for that hype train. Also, okay, Google, gift Tawi 1,000,000 gift subs. I'm gonna try this every time I have a hype train. Someone's Google's gonna gift me 100 gift subs. No, you need these letters. It's your wife. It's your wife. Okay, you're such an... How is this man so smart and so stupid? Okay. So we're going to basically, I guess, look at the letters. Can I do anything with them? Can I... Wait, what's this? Can I... Oh, okay. Or pre-chrome a bunch of known valid start states. Oh yeah, that's also a good idea. Yeah, pre-chrome like, I don't know, 20 known start states. I feel like that's probably already enough. Even like 5 known start states would be okay. All right, there's a missing lever on this. I do remember that. I'm curious if there's a quick algorithm to check if it's a valid without solving it. It's hard to say because like there's an image involved, you know? And redo it until a valid one comes out. I'd probably write a math equation to test solvability and then... Oh my god, Glitter Tats, was that your Google? I'm just kidding. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for a gift sub to Go Fiana. You could probably do a parity map algorithm. Depends if your game is 1% slidey puzzle or 100% slidey puzzles. Oh my god, I would love 100% slidey puzzles. There is an old math proof about this, old being like late 1800s. It's a neat proof. I feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough in that to know. So want to mess with Ben's stuff? Wasn't there something with a lever missing? Looks much better now. Wait. I got him to a stream where he went through 8 Steam games that were all slidey puzzles. Really? I would have actually watched that one. Normally I find him absolutely intolerable. No, I'm just kidding. I actually watch him a fair bit. That's cool. I would be into that. Useful. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100 bits. Aw, thank you, Useful. That's very kind. Okay. Was it not working? The printing press was invented in the Renaissance, and the design didn't change much for hundreds of years. It wasn't until the Industrial Revolution of the 19th century that the printing press became fully automated. Oh, Wesley, I'm so sorry. There was so much going on. I didn't properly say hello. Hi, the summer is going well. I've been away just because of various fun things, but I have a pretty normal stream schedule up until, I'm so sorry, August 25th to the 28th. I'm going to a cottage. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. I promise in the fall I'll have no life. Okay. Starting from solved and doing random moves is a very valid and fast way about doing it. Hey, Sakanakao, welcome in. Okay, I guess, do I use the letters maybe with the printing press? Do I use the letters with this? Okay. All right, I guess not. If your entire game is slidey puzzles, you want a zillion random starts for fun, so you'll need to do a whole hog on a nice scrambler. If only, I wish I understood coding better, because the things that I would get up to. When you go to the cottage, please pass along how much I love their type of cheese. I will, actually. I'm going to my friend's cottage. He's a board game designer. If you like stained glass and Sudoku, you might like his game. It's puzzly. It's very puzzly. Well, he's made many games, but that's the one that I guess he gets recognized for the most. Okay. Is he not gonna talk to us at all? Do you think you can help me find my dog now? Lad, I'll be glad to help you find your dog, but it must wait until Deborah gets home. I can do nothing until I know my beloved Debbie is safe. Okay, let's go around town and ask about Debbie. Let me leave. Okay. He doesn't want the love letters. And I can't read the love letters. So I'm gonna see if we can possibly talk to people in town about where Debbie is. Do. Okay. Do you think they're gonna tell me where Debbie is? They were sitting right beside her little thingamajig. Maybe there's other clues around town, because that was animated and it wasn't animated, like that stuff wasn't animated before. Let's go over here and see what we can find. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I should ask Gollum what those slidey puzzle games were, because I kind of want to do that. On optimizing it, you could come up with a handful of known parity preserving permutations and then apply a random subset of them rather than doing single swaps at one time. That sounds plausible. Yes. Yes, obviously that's what I would do. Yes. Thank you guys for that hype train. That was very kind. All right, do we think that she knows anything else? Let's ask her. Hi, Goody. How are you? Oh, I'd be better if it weren't for these wretched heat and these nasty flies. How are you, lad? Oh, okay. I suppose I'm just really worried about my dog. Oh, I understand, lad. 'Tis hard to lose something you care for so much. Well, actually, I don't intend to lose him, Goody. I'll get him back somehow. Well, I'll help you in any way I can, child. Oh. Seems to be feeling better if he can only convince the colonists to stand up to the pews. My, you've got a great sense of responsibility for such a young lad. That's wonderful if Ben is feeling better. Brain fever is a terrifying thing. Oh, that's right. They were like, oh, it's brain fever. Hey, Raven, welcome in. Like 1,000 random moves on an 8-bit CPU in an instant? Technology is getting so advanced. It's honestly very impressive. Soon you'll be saying that we can do 3D animation. Hello, Spock. Thank you for the 125 bits. How are you doing?
You shouldn't read someone else's love
You shouldn't? Is there a kind of fever that is not brain fever? Well, it's caused by cold, slimy things who live in the attic. Oh dear. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Can I give her something to get rid of the... Maybe she'd like the... Oh! Look what I got from Ben! That's marvelous. I was so sad when Ben put it away. Would you mind putting it on for me? Not at all. Oh, it's the fan that goes on her chair. Struggled to come up with a contrived case where such an optimization is necessary. Yeah, I know. Me too. Oh, goody. Oh, me. Haha. I can't wait another minute. Okay, that's, Did you really? Technico? That's awesome. I feel so much better. You've been so sweet to me, bringing me a recipe and all. If I had some chocolate, I'd bake you a reward. Oh. Where can I get some chocolate? Where do we think I can get some chocolate? I guess one concern with the start from solve method is you'd have no control over difficulty. Like 1,000 moves from start could be total chaos. Oh, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. For all the sliding puzzles ever really get difficult? True. Like if they're scrambled, are they really... Is there really much of a... I guess difficulty rating, I would say, is more dependent on size. Like a 4x4, I feel like, is, I think, probably much easier than like a 6x6, right? So maybe it would still kind of depend. Yeah, the problem, unless you want them to write a depth first search solver on top, and that's the fastest solution for every generated puzzle. Oh, could I use this to dig in the dirt? No. Okay. Let's go see if we can go to the Pew Mansion or something, and maybe I can like hit someone on the head and then knock them out and shove them in the river. This is a children's game, Tawi. What are you talking about? Murder! Okay. Oh, they're all the way over here. These guys. Okay. What do they want? Look at the hippies are studying. Excuse me, sirs, but... Excuse you nothing, laddie. Hold your ground. No one is allowed in here by order of the king. Right, no one. Who exactly is in the shed, sires? What are you trying to hide? That's for us to know and you to wander about. Nya, nya. Oh, act your age, Mortamoncy. Morency. You're quite embarrassing. Sorry, Cecil. You boy, move along now, scat. Well, I know that there's a back alley. Dun 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 dun. There must be a way to get back in here because we dug. Didn't we dig? We dug. There must be a way to get back in. We dug. Dun. It's like, what is blowing up my phone? Group chats. It's always group chats. Never anything exciting. We've gone from designing slidey puzzle scramblers right around to slidey puzzle solvers. Mom Secret Recipe, are you familiar with the Dig Dug song that Chubby Checker recorded for like an advert for Dig Dug? And I'm like, man, that man must have been hard up for money. It's fucking a bop though. Like it's very catchy. I can dig it up. You are not familiar with this? Hold on. I got you. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Can you guys hear that? Yes, you can. Excellent. Then give me a second to find the song. Add files. Okay. It would be in sounds. And where would it be? You would think I would keep it in a better place. Let's see. Doom. Where did Tawi put it? There it is. Okay. Are you ready? I love this song so much. It's so good. good. Really? Kid Icarus, that's really funny. Dig Dug Dance. Oh, key change. I just want to know how they got him to do it. Is that what happened a second ago? Was he? Oh. Hi, baby. Did they really cancel the advertisement? Dig 'em, dig 'em, dig 'em, Doug, dig 'em. You know? As one does. That was so good. A man who based his entire professional name off Fats Domino and recorded a sequel to his own novelty hit had almost no dignity. They went with a different song? He had the twist and then let's twist again. Uh-oh. That's so funny. That's so great. Chubby Checker. Wait. I didn't realize. I just put that together, India. He copied the name Fats Domino? And then, oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's so crazy. I didn't know that either. That song, that Dig Dug song could have been the peak of his career. But with someone else singing. Really? I mean, the song is a banger, but okay, I want to look at this YouTube later. I'm going to look at this YouTube later. I wonder, like, what shenanigans, like, Chubby Checker, like, he was just like, no, you can't use it. It's good. I was a teenager when I learned this. Me too. Okay. This is the alley behind the storage shed. A clothesline is stretched overhead. Many small round pebbles are scattered on the ground. But we got in through the ground. Can I dig? Can I'm wondering if I can get in this way. Maybe not. Maybe I just wishful thinking. Ernest Evans? Ernest Evans sounds like a do-gooder video game character who wears thick glasses and always tries to, like, you know. Oh, swimming paddles. Oh, I forgot that we have so many interesting items. We have the back scratcher, the strange-looking paddles, and a charged Leyden jar. Wait, so Ernest Evans named after... No, I think Ernest Evans was his birth name, and then he rebranded to Chubby Checkers. Oh, wait. Is there a video game with someone named Ernest Evans? I didn't know there was a game. Also, hi, CC Ducking. Welcome in. CC Duck, yay. Sorry. It's been a long night. So many tangents. So many revelations about iconic 60s musicians down on their luck and looking for a paycheck. Dig dug, dig it. Sounds like someone describing Chris Evans. I would never say he was earnest. Although the man knows how to wear knitwear. There's a game named Ernest Evans on Genesis. Extremely funny, segmented sprites for limbs before the tech was a mature thing. Oh, competed with... Oh, really? Poor Richard? I'm still not over learning about Sneaky D's name's origin. Wait, what's the Sneaky D's name origin? I don't think even I know that. I don't even think I know that. I love, oh, not really, okay. I was just like, I wouldn't be surprised. At this point, Chadley, I wouldn't be surprised. Was a parody, oh. Well, that makes sense. Because I think their original location was not far from Honest Ed's, was it? Yeah, because it was like, it was in a different location before it moved to the college and Bathurst location. I think actually now I remember you mentioning that before, but I had forgotten it. That's, yeah, that makes sense. I love that place. I love Sneaky D's. I love talking about ancient Minoan Greek art with the owner at Sneaky D's. George is the best. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Excuse me, sir, but I'd like to go to the mansion. I'm a delivery boy. Oh, is that right? What are you delivering? Okay, so that's not a thing. No. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We don't have anything I think that I can give to these guys. Can I use these in the water? The river's quite stirred enough as it is, you rascal. Keep your silly paddles away from it. Right, what he said. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that's interesting because, like, I used to live across the street from Honest Ed's. And then, unfortunately, I got to watch them tear it down, which was tragic. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, Marty, how's it going? I still miss my yo-yo. We had a bond, you dig? What can I do for you, little dude? That guy. How are you? I'm groovy. Well, sometimes I wonder if there's more to life than becoming a world-famous doctor. Nah. Okay. I wanna get in. Okay. Seriously? Got proposed to outside of Honest Ed's? That's a wonderful story. Was it when they were giving away turkeys? They used to give away turkeys. Okay. Excuse me, sirs, but, okay. Right, no one. What are you trying to hide? That's for us to know and you to wander about. Okay. Alright. Is he gonna tell me anything? Shoo, little beggar, before I arrest you. Okay. I'm honestly, like, kind of baffled how I can't get in the way, unless the game doesn't want me to do that, but, like, I should be able to get in, right? Unless the hole is gone. Sometimes you can't find a hole, you know? Is there any... There's no buttons, I don't think. I can't do it. Okay, well, that's too bad. Alright, what do we think we should be able to do next? I thought this was going to be a 2-stream game. This might be a 3-stream game. Now, whether we, like, finish it tomorrow or finish it on Wednesday. Who else can I ask? Oh, there's some patrons over here that we can ask. Good noses on that screen? Good noses. But in the dark, every cat... No! Okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's see if he has anything for us. Hi, Roland. How's it going? Oh, not bad. All things considered. Being honest is harder than I thought. Believe me, Roland, it's worth it. Oh, I know it, kid, but it still hurts. So I don't think any of those characters, like, are interactable anymore now that we've cured them of their sins. So, okay. Maybe I need to interact with Sally, the daughter. Because, like, I was wondering if there was more, like, why do we have the letters if we can't do anything with them? Maybe we can give them to the daughter. Maybe the daughter will care about them. Ba-dum. Okay, we're gonna go over here. I'm extremely late. Hi, Puzzle, how are you? I'm doing good. We're having a fun, silly time tonight. I hope you are well. Do 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 do. Hi Nate, how you doing? You remember this game? It's a fun one. It is a fun one. I did learn the heartbreaking reality that there was an unsolvable slide puzzle in it, and I'm very upset. Alright, let's talk to Sally. Ah, forgive me, lad, but I'm so distracted. I keep pricking my fingers with my kneader. I keep pricking my fingers with my kneader. I'm afraid I'm not much good at conversation right now. Okay, well, would you like to see your mother's letters? Okay, fine. Would you like, to see this? No. Okay. Okay, let's see what else I can give her. A back scratcher? She keeps pricking her fingies. Would she like these paddles? Would she like, this lever? Okay. Can I take these matches now? Shoot. Okay. And we can't talk to Ben. No, he needs to find his, yeah. You're doing very, oh good, I'm glad to hear that. Dune, okay. I have a feeling, okay, you know what, we didn't fully explore the top floor, other than the bird. So maybe there's something upstairs. I'm wondering if we need to do something with the printing press. Cause it seems to be missing a part. What part is it missing? This is a lever. Isn't it missing a lever? Wait, I don't understand that. It looks much better now? What? But we didn't put the lever in there. Is that broken? Cause like it said it was broken and now it says it looks much better. I'm mildly concerned about this. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm sorry. Can I use it? Pepper had better let Ben operate the printing press. She doesn't know how to. Okay. Truth. Dun 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 dun. I like that sound effect. I'll just go check the addict. Okay. Okay. Can I ping? Wesley, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. On the lightning rod. It would be 2 days for it to climb. Oh. What about this lever? Can I poke it? Can I steal anything else? Is there anything in here? Doesn't want, oh wait. Was there anything in here? Yikes, I don't want to be stuck in that cage. Is there anything in here? Doesn't want the empty pigeon cage. Okay. It's fun to dangle out the windows though. I concur. On the lightning rod. Okay. Can I put the letters here? Okay. Can't use that here. Okay, what about... I don't know what to do. I'm a little... Is it... I wonder if the next thing is like a moon logic thing. I'm like, oh... Is it excessively moon logic-y? There's nothing out here anymore. The hot tub has been fully dismantled. It's very sad. I wonder if it says it's broken again. The printing press seems to be missing a part. And then when we put the lever, because I think it's the lever. But then when we put the lever on, it says now it's good, but we still can't use it. So I'm kind of curious what that entails. If anyone has a gentle pineapple, I wouldn't be morally opposed to learning something about what we're supposed to do. Do. Okay, you are useless. You were also useless. Everyone in this family except for Deborah is useless. Hi, Lola. Do you want to come and visit? She kind of does. Hi, Spike. Welcome in. Doon, doon, doon. She's coming to say hi. Guys, take a little look. Look, here she is. There she is. Hi. You standing on the Sims 4 game? Who have you given a letter to? Are we supposed to give letters to people? Is that the thing? Oh, I didn't give letters to anyone. Let me try that. I tried to give it to both Sally and Ben, and they were both like, they're like, I don't want that. I can't. I have to find my wife. I don't want these letters from my wife. Okay, dingus. Okay, ding dong. Benjamin Franklin's kind of a dum-dum. A little bit of a dum-dum. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's see if giving these letters to these lovebirds will do anything. Maybe it's like another proverb type thing where I'm supposed to just give out letters to people and they learn things like exotic, what did he say? Exotic strokes? That's what he said, yeah. Like, this is a children's game. This is a children's game. I can't use that. Okay. I just imagine the turkey being the national bird. I think that would have been an exemplary bird. They're like flying bowling balls of majesty. Mastered many an exotic stroke. Okay. Can I give this to you? Do you want to bet for this thing? How about a spitting contest? Okay. Tain't pretty. It tain't pretty, I tell you what. We've learned words like taint today as a community, and that's awesome. That's pretty cool. Can I go this way? Can I... Wait, hold on. Can I separate the letters? By like... Can I like... Oh, wait. I already have the love letters. What was that ping though? That's weird. Yes, I tain't ever heard of the word taint until today. Well, not in that context. Not in that context. All right, well, let's try giving the letters to you guys. No. No. What am I supposed to do with that? Eat it? Stick it in my ear? Off with you. Okay. Can I take this? Tearing down the Stamp Act notice might be fun, but I would almost certainly get Pepper arrested and thrown into the stocks. You feel tainted? They were trying to basically say, like, ain't, but taint, as if, like, the negative version, but, like, I don't think I've ever, like, seen that, like, iteration of that word before. You feel tinted. Oh, interesting, Game Dev Jeff. Interesting. That's exciting. Tinted. Okay. Poor, after all the work he did. Oh, that letter. This letter. Who can I give this letter to? Maybe Benjamin Franklin. We'll try. Now I can't stop hearing the song Tainted Love. I didn't sing that. Don't look at me. I had nothing to do with that. I had nothing to do with that. To ain't Tid Love. Now I don't remember how that song goes. Not at all. Bum bum. Maybe it's your favorite song. I don't know. Useful. Maybe you just want an excuse to bring it up. Do. Okay. All right, let's go talk to stupid Benjamin Franklin again. That must be it. See, I told you. I'm very smart. Yeah, I love how I can go into the Franklin's house. Dun, dun. All right, what about this letter? Is a stinker. You wouldn't believe what he's been up to. I got this letter and... Lad, there'll be time for the general later, and I intend to do something about him, but right now Deborah's safety is my only concern. No thank you, lad. Are you kidding me? You guys are both so freaking useless. All right, who else would like to know that that doesn't exist? Okay, I'm nervous. Yeah, nowadays you have to pay admission for the Franklin house. Do you really? Why is she not safe? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like she's probably just wandering around cleaning up the mess that Benjamin Franklin left because he had turned into a hippie. And she's probably just like rebel rousing, you know? Maybe I need to give the guards the notice because it is from the king, isn't it? And they're really stupid. So if they don't have to if we can trick them that they don't need to guard that guy, we can get that guy back. That is actually something interesting. Okay. There's a notoriously litigious guy who refused service at a pierogi stand in Martha's Vineyard, and he has been on Twitter yelling about a tainted pierogi. Why was he refused pierogi service? I feel like you have to be some kind of dingus to not be served pierogies. And I feel like it was probably... Wait, why can't I? I want to go over here. I need to go over here. I'm like, I could fucking go for some pierogies. What about this? Oh, I did it. All by myself. No hints from Sonneville. Stand aside. General Pugh has asked me to question the prisoner. Sure he did, laddie, and I'm the general's daughter. Right, the general's daughter. You're at least as pretty as she is, Cecil. Ha 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 ha. Stand aside, I say. Do you dare laugh at the king's own questioner? The king's own questioner, is it? I think this lad is plumb barmy. That's it. Crazy as a loon he is. Ha ha ha. Right. He'll be telling us the king himself before long. No, but you fools, I know the password. It's Bluey. Oh, that's right. Yes, sir. Oh, that's right. Because I thought he was in the mansion, but okay, I'm a dingus. I should have gotten this. Royal questioner, sir. Go right in. Right. Go right in, royal questionhood, sir. That's more like it. Maybe I won't have to behead you at all. Okay, that's actually... They aren't free in 25, have you noticed? He has association with PDF files? PDF files. He's the king of dinguses. I'll have to look into that later. Is he like Dimitri the Lover? Does anyone know Dimitri the Lover outside of Toronto? He went viral not too long ago. I mean, he was pretty viral in the 2000s, but then one of his unhinged audio messages went viral again a couple years ago. All right, let's talk to this guy. I'm glad I didn't eat your tainted pierogi. That's funny. I've come here to get you out. Get me out of here. And how do you propose to do that? These guards may be idiots, but they're not fool enough to let me out. I'm going to rot in here, and I hope the man who's responsible, that pig-headed Ben Franklin, rots somewhere else for all eternity. But Ben's better now. We did this experiment with a kite and lightning and... Bah! I'll believe it when I see it. He's lost his mind, boy, and he's taking the whole British colonies with him. My mother always warned me about him, and did I believe her? Oh no, of course not. Bah! Lazy, good for nothing, sitting around all day in a hot tub. Never had a thought about what he's doing to fair Philadelphia. Never thought about what he's doing to me. Huff. Okay. What can I give him to show him that I care about him? Would you like this magnet? I've no time for your nonsense, boy. Go away. I came to break you out. It's important. Leave me to rot in peace. Go away. Okay, well, that's rude. What about these snazzy love letters? Oh, that works. I found these around. I have a sneaking feeling they might interest you. Nothing much interests me these days, lad, but I'll look at it if it will get you out of here sooner. Let me see. Ben's love letters. Where did you get these? Oh my. Oh, Ben, my. But that scoundrel can write. So you really did figure out who I am then. You can't fool a reporter, ma'am. I suppose I really do love my husband. Oh my god. He was a great man. Oh my god. It's the wife. I'll never get past those centuries. I'd best say my prayers. Wait, what? Plot reveal. That's Deborah? That's Deborah Franklin? Poor Richard? Wait, what? I bet you she would eat a tainted pierogi. She certainly would. Okay, can I show her this? Read this letter. It proves that the Pews are cheating this colony out of tax money. Don't you think I know that, lad? But it's too late now. Far too late. Oh, wait, I have her clothes. Oh my god, I'm so smart. But I don't know why you would detain you, Mrs. Franklin. You are a smart lad. Let's go. What a disgrace. That man deserves to hang. Hee hee. He certainly does, snicker. Well, let's go. Here now, hold it right there. Where did she come from? You can't just go taking prisoners out of the shed. This woman is no prisoner, you fool. I took her in with me to identify poor Richard. Well, no, here now, you never took nobody in there. Watch your double negatives, Cecil. I most certainly did take her in with me. What's wrong with your eyes? There's nothing wrong with our eyes. You didn't take no lady in there. Double negatives, Cecil. Oh, shut up, Montmorency, or I'll double negative you I will. So how about you explain the fact that you're coming out if we never went in, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Good. Now maybe I won't report your bad vision and total confusion to the general. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Here, Cecil. How many fingers am I holding up? Oh man, that's so funny. That is honestly very funny. Ben? Debbie? Mama? Well, husband, I am surprised to find you out of your hot tub. That thing, it was burned to the ground by lightning. Thank heavens. Oh, my Deborah. I thought you were lost to me. Ben, you're better. Indeed I am. So, wife, where exactly have you been? Sal and I have been out of our minds with worry. I'll tell you about it in a while, my dear, but now I find that I am sorely in need of a bath. I suppose you'd be mad at me if I agreed with you. Rascal! Well, I make myself presentable. Why don't you help this poor lad? He's got a missing dog, and he's been such a blessing to us. Come on, Sally. Help me draw some water. Yes, Mama. Oh, did he useful? Or did she? Oh, there's a quiz. There's a quiz. What was the iron lightning rod on Ben Franklin's used for? To attract lightning, but keep it from hitting the house. True. Which of these was the method of communication in the colonies? Guys, help me out. Which of these was the method of communication in the colonies? Was it all of them? I feel like it was all of them. The Royal Postal Service, carrier pigeons. I feel like it was all of them. I'm gonna say all of them. Any dissenters? Feels like D? Yeah. Yeah, you're a fan of the D as well. Hey, useful? Okay. Wait, phrasing! Okay, true. All three of these were used as methods of communication. Okay. What did Ben Franklin have to do with fire departments? He was opposed to them. He became the first colonel of fire departments. He invented the first fire engine. He invented the first fire extinguisher. I feel like he was the first organized the first colonial fire departments. But that I don't know. Should we Google it? I hate to be wrong. I know it's like a children's quiz, but like, I don't remember asking on it. You think it might be C? He invented the first fire engine. Let me take a little look at the manual, and we'll take a look at his there's a list of inventions on here. The lightning arm, the Franklin stove, bifocals, one-armed desk chair, the book arm, the library step stool, the battery, the harmonica. You think it's B? I feel like it's B as well. I'm gonna press it. In 3, 2. True! He originated the idea! Oh! Okay. What did Ben Franklin have to do with public libraries? He invented the concept of borrowing and circulating library. He called for the death penalty for anyone with overdue books. Believed that libraries should only be for the rich. He invented the first traveling library. Man, this game is just chock full of so much propaganda. Oh, wait, he had a library step stool. He invented the library step stool. Had a huge library, and reading was one of his favorite things in the world. After a while, though, he got tired of having to climb shaky ladders. Here, I'll show you guys. To reach upper shelves. So he invented the folding step stool, a piece of furniture you can find in almost any library in the country. That way you could reach your favorite books. He also invented the book arm. 2 kinds of book arms. One was short. Okay. This is interesting. I need to pull the ripcord? I do. I want to see... He was one of the most famous men in the entire world. Let's see. Maybe we can read the TLDR. He invents the Franklin stove. Writes of electoral experiments. Retires from active business. Selected for Common Council. Becomes Grand Master of... Okay. He writes a book. He performs the famous kite. Okay. Defending against attacks. Goes to London. Writes a book. Receives an honorary doctorate of law. Okay. Receives an honorary doctorate. Another one. Goes to the northern colonies. Works to repel the Stamp Act. Returns to London. Is examined. Okay, Stamp Act. He's appointed agent for Georgia. Okay. Elected president of the American Philosophical Society. Against the townhead duties. The duties of repealed. Okay. I don't see anything about, like, libraries. Necessarily. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, he invented... I'm gonna say this. True! Oh my god. Which of these things did Ben Franklin not invent? The printing press. He did invent the printing press. Yeah, was invented many years before. Oh my god, they're electrocuting my dog? Okay. Pepper visits the Constitutional Convention, or the key to old Ben's heart. Okay, things to look out for in this act. Gout. Guys, we need to keep an eye out for gout. Ben's raccoon skin cap. Unusual uses for a kite. Ben's role at the Constitutional Convention. Eyeglasses invented by Ben. Zeus doesn't like a know-it-all, it's true. Objectives. Distribute Ben's special editions. Go to the Constitutional Convention and get advice from Ben. Okay. Come in, lad. I've been trying to write a new pamphlet. I must help the people get back to the good old colonial ethics of hard work and diligence. But don't worry your head about it. What are we going to do about that dog of yours, lad? I'm pretty sure that Lockjaw's being held in Penn Mansion. Can't you just ask for him? You're a pretty important guy in Philadelphia, right? Well, I suppose so. But that wouldn't help us anyways. I have never had any influence with General Pugh. I never liked the fellow, nor he I. Well, then we'll just have to raid the joint. Haha, I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad, but we need an army to take Penn Mansion. It was more guards around it than Irma has dresses in her closet. I'll sneak in. I'll bet I could slip past all those sentries, if only I could get across the river. I think we can take care of the river. I know we can get you in. It's getting you out I'm worried about. If only we had someone to back us up. Why don't we ask the colonists to help? I am quite sympathetic to your plight, lad, but I don't think the colonists are likely to take on armed redcoats for the sake of a dog. If only there were another reason for them to gather at Penn Mansion. Well, if you think of anything, let me know. I'm gonna work on this plan, Philip. Okay. I think actually that's where we're gonna end today, because like it's a perfect bookend to this chapter. And then tomorrow there is the exhibition, so we will be I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And actually, I will be on my friend Mandy's stream tomorrow at noon. We're gonna be talking about Gen Con. So that's exciting. I'm gonna quit this game now. Okay, we're gonna go and I'm going to quit. Thank you guys. Please stick around for a little cheeky raid. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and then you can feel free to spam some of these raid messages. Okay, who is doing things that are fun? Lots of people are doing fun things. Free Needles, it was lovely to see you. Ooh, Pixel Turkey is doing Tex Murphy 1994 DOS. That's fun. Just checking to see if anyone has just started that I don't get to catch very often. Ooh, Princess Pearl is doing King's Quest 7. All right, let's go visit Pixel Turkey because I don't think I have raided them in a while. Okay, raid pixel underscore, because we were talking about turkeys. We were. It's a true story. And I just started not too long ago. All right, friends, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing the exhibition at the beginning of the stream. So if you like art and community events, we do that for the first hour and a half. And then afterwards, I think we're probably going to finish this because when we go into the ancient Roman game that I want to go into on Wednesday, I want us to go full ham on it. So we're going to go full ham on it. But here we go. We're going to go visit Pixel Turkey. If you would like to jump into the Discord, that is the Discord right there. Please, even if you need to disappear right away, come join us on the raid and make me look super cool to Pixel Turkey because she's really awesome and rad. She also does not want any backseating or hints or anything. She's very much into no spoilers and such. So just be respectful and say, this game looks cool. It's nice to see you. I like pixel art. There you go. There's some topics of conversation. Well, this game looks fun. We're gonna have to play this in the near future, I think. The Tex Murphys are games that I would like to play in the near future, so I'll definitely go into some deep lurk. But thank you guys for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. Thank you for the follows, the resubs, the bits, but most of all the company. It's been a good time. It's a cool new patch for mouse controls. Ooh, that's always good to hear. Game Dev Jeff, thank you. We'll see you guys on the other side. Have a good rest of your evening, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow for the conclusion of Pepper's adventures. Na 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 na. Mm-mm-mm-mm.